No showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Questions about youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit organization, develops better athletes and better people through youth and high school sports. Info at positivecoach.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver.
You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
of your day, however it is you do it. Shout out to you and a big thank you from both of us for doing exactly that. We want to give you a thank you and a shout out on the show. That's the whole idea behind Tribe Roll Call, and that, first, the Tribe is you plus us, and Tribe Roll Call is who are you, where are you, and what are you doing for a buck out there today? Let us give you, your company, a little shout out here on the show. Send that information to 2 different locations. The RamosLaw.com text line, open, always. Just put your name on your text at 303-713-1043. And then the YouTube page, that's Cecil's baby. He's over there checking that thing out. It's Denver Sports YouTube page and the Dover and Cecil stream, and you are in just like that. So again, let us give you and your company a shout out on the show. Who are you? Where are you? And what are you doing for a buck out there today? Hit us up. Let us know. Cecil Lammy, we are inching. We're army crawling closer and closer to the AFC Championship, which I absolutely cannot wait for.
Love it. Love it.
You were down at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit, man. Talk to me.
Yeah.
What'd you find out? What'd you know? What's the little rumblings and rumors about one J.K. Dobbins?
Yeah, J.K. Dobbins out there, and all reports indicate that while he was limited, he was also very positive and looking good. So that's a positive sign for this Broncos team, because I know he may be a long shot, and we're going to talk to Mike Kliss, tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow,
yeah. So we'll talk to Kliss on Friday, moving around playoffs, trying to get all the information. But the information from practice, everybody watching JK, kind of in good spirits, joking around with the media during the media portion of practice. So he's limited. Probably going to be limited today, and honestly, he's probably going to be limited Friday.
Yeah.
This could be a game-time decision, which is the worst because we just don't know. But from Wednesday, early indications are that J.K. Dobbins is feeling good and getting ready to go for your Denver Broncos.
That is great news to hear. Yeah, and you said it, officially limited. We kind of speculated on that yesterday, that that's just what it's going to be for the rest of the week. And even if there were a different feeling, I would imagine that Sean Payton playing the game and not giving your opponent any sort of inside information would continue to have him as limited. But I love the fact that the spirits are up. I mean, I would imagine the dude is chomping at the bit to come back and play some football at the AFC Championship level and possibly then get a chance to play in the Super Bowl. Every player is playing for that goal. Oh, and by the way, the dude's a free agent here in just a couple of months. So put some good stuff on tape in the biggest games in the world.
Yep.
And somebody's going to come a knocking and give him a payday. So that's got to be a part of the conversation, not with the Broncos and JK, but with JK and his people, his agent, his money folks.
Right.
They're pushing in that direction.
And did I hear correctly that Philip Lindsay said he wouldn't play unless he was 100%? Why is Phil lying?
Yeah. I think we have Philip the broadcaster,
the broadcast version,
the veteran
I
football
wouldn't do
player that
that.
knows. You put Phil in this locker room with shoulder pads on
Yeah,
and
yeah.
52 other guys around
Right.
him fired up to play football. His ass is running through a wall.
Exactly. And I think we have a difference between Philip Lindsay, the broadcaster, and then Afro Thunder. His nickname that he became on the field for the Colorado Buffaloes and the Denver Broncos. So I think Philip Lindsay may say, I'm not going to play, which is a total lie. But Afro Thunder,
No, he's
Philip
playing.
Lindsay, is going to say, I'm out there, I'm playing. And honestly, J.K. Dobbins, I mean, you don't want to see your team go down and knowing that you could have done something.
Mm-hmm.
That's what J.K. Dobbins is facing. And again, full health. NFL totally cares about the health of their players. Yes, I get it.
Exactly.
But go out there, do what you can, make the best effort to get onto the field because J.K. Dobbins is a game changer. Having him out there changes the game, the dynamic for the Denver Broncos. Things are already difficult because you don't have the clutch factor in Bo Nix.
That's right.
I talked to Jarrett Stidham yesterday. We're going to get into
Yeah, we
that. I
are.
talked to Sean Payton yesterday. We're going to get into that. But with J.K. Dobbins, man, if you can, please, for the love of God and all things that are holy, play for the Denver Broncos on Sunday, please.
You are literally the difference maker of going to or not going to a Super Bowl, in my opinion. So, yeah, it is a big day today. You'll learn a little bit more about the status. But, again, we're going to speculate, and we were right yesterday. It's a limited status for JK, and he'll be questionable on Friday's game status. And I think you said it yesterday. It'll be one of those things where you got Jay Glazer or whoever I think the game's on CBS. So whoever their version of Jay Glazer is going to go, well, he went out on the field and he worked out, and they're going to let him give it a go.
Right.
That's best case scenario.
Yeah, best case scenario, give it a go and make sure that they're preparing for you and then make sure that you utilize them even if it's limited snaps. I didn't really want that at the beginning. I want 20 carries.
Yeah.
But even if it is those 5 carries.
You want to give him that Terrell Davis treatment?
Exactly. I can't see, coach. Get out there, okay? I need that for J.K. Dobbins. Broncos country needs that for J.K. Dobbins because running the ball, keeping Drake May cold on the sidelines, that's going to be part of this.
Yeah.
But just like we said on this show, what's reflected in that Broncos locker room, and I believe it was Nick Bonito that told Mace, it might have been Cooper, I might be misremembering, but one of those incredible great pass rushers for the Broncos told Mace yesterday in the locker room, there's some similarities to Josh Allen. We talked about that with Drake May. Like, they're going to be chasing down a guy that is similar to Josh Allen. So good thing they're just coming off a game where they played Josh Allen. They got those turnovers with Josh Allen, and they got that win for the Denver Broncos. So it's not the same. I think May's a little bit different. Honestly, I think Allen's better. But still, this is a tough quarterback. If J.K. Dobbins is out there, that's going to keep that tough quarterback on the sidelines.
Yes, it is. We did get the first official statement from Bo Nix yesterday.
Yes.
Shared it on his Instagram, and then the Broncos shared it on their Twitter account, which is where I'm reading it. But Bo Nix 10 on Instagram, if you're not following along, writes, the last few days have been hard to put into words. What started as one of the most exciting games I've ever been a part of ended with some of the most devastating football news I've ever received. This is not how I imagined my season would come to an end, but our season has been defined by overcoming adversity and responding to it. I can't express how much this team and organization mean to me and how much I believe in them. I couldn't be more proud of our guys, I couldn't be more confident in Jarrett, and I couldn't be more excited for what's next. Thank you all for the kind words, love, and support in the last few days. Thankful for my trainers, Bo, King Dingling, he didn't write that, I added it, Vince and Dr. Waldrop for taking care of me. God never says oops, and he's always good. He has big plans for this team. We're not finished. As a matter of fact, we're just getting started. We're just going to keep climbing higher. Go Broncos.
I love that.
From Bo Chapman Nix.
I love
We're
that.
just getting started. Mm-hmm. Got the chills, man.
Yeah, man.
That's
Yeah.
what you want out of QB1 right
That's what
there.
you want out of your QB, and obviously his faith helping him through this. God doesn't
No
make
doubt.
mistakes, and he knows that. He's put in the position of where he's at. I heard something great today that I wanted to share with everybody, and it's merely this. I don't know what this day's going to hold, but I know who holds this day. So let's all take that forward and do like Bo Nix. And this thing's just getting started, baby.
That's right.
Jarrett Stidham, let's get to this Super Bowl. Super Bowl 60 is theirs until it's not. Let's see if they can make it happen.
Said that, 7 months ago, and here we are 60 minutes away from it being theirs. Super Bowl 60 and the Denver Broncos. Love checking in with the Tribe. Tribe roll call to start the show. Let's start with Matt from Highlands Ranch. He's first in on Tribe roll call. CC says, always enjoy listening to you guys, and I love the half-baked references. Wiring some control systems at Browns Hill today. Browns Hill Engineering. Matt, you're one of us, man.
Yeah,
You are
abracadabra, B. Chris here, working on global supply chain and logistics for Scanwell Logistics in northern Scottsdale and Phoenix.
Oh, nice.
It's like Spivak's favorite place.
Yeah.
Can't wait to attend the fan rally and the game on Sunday. Malcolm says, Malcolm here in the Springs, doing the mapping 3D HP thing for Nome, Alaska for Soundborn Geospatial. That's
they're way
Malcolm.
smarter
You're
than
way
us.
smarter than us, than me certainly. Like I can't even pronounce what you do.
Right.
So let's talk Broncos because at least I can pronounce that.
It's awesome. He's going to be at the pregame party. We've been
Fan
out
rally.
all year, so have fun there. Be safe on the drive. Miguel with Flatiron Drywall Services. He's driving around. Oh, he's got the gig. See, driving around supervising jobs. Shout out to all you guys at the Fan. Love the content. Go Broncos in Stiddy. We trust.
Stiddy for the city. I talked to him about that yesterday. Here's
Already.
Justin, a fourth grade teacher in Meade, Kansas, listening to you guys, doing my planning. Longtime listener and dew drinker. God bless.
Let's go. Yeah, you think he ever gives any of that dew to the fourth graders and let's just watch them bounce off the wall?
God, I hope not.
Have you ever drank mead?
Mead?
Yeah, like the alcohol, mead.
No.
Really?
What did you grow up in the village?
No, but I had a lady once in my life, and her brother was he was on a different level, and he got married once.
Yeah.
And their whole marriage was like 18.
Was it like Renaissance Festival?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Seriously?
Really.
Okay, I was going to
For
make
real.
fun of you for the mead stuff. I was like,
And that was what they're like at the reception, which was
Okay.
outside in the woods,
right.
was just mead. That's all you could drink was mead.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've drank Everclear, which is pretty much gasoline, but
Yeah.
I don't think I'll be drinking mead anytime soon.
His wife then left him for another guy that was like in a cult. I'm not kidding. I'm like, well, your mead wedding really starting to check out here. And by the way, Miguel, that's the guy when he comes up, you're like, oh, God, that's the boss's truck. Boss's truck. Act busy.
Boss's truck.
And he rolls down his window and he's just staring at you guys. And you're like, damn it. He caught me doing nothing. And it's only 9 a.m.
Is it just me, or is the Renaissance Festival ladies a little freaky leaky?
Oh, yeah.
Freaky?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it happens. It happens.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. All right, let's keep this Broncos conversation going. You said it. You got to talk to Sean Payton. I want to hear what you found out, and I want to know what Sean Payton said would be Jarrett Stidham's biggest challenge in preparing for this AFC Championship game. We're all going to find out coming up next.
How will Sean Payton scheme things up for Jarrett Stidham? Will the Broncos defense find ways to generate more turnovers? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football postgame show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Between groceries, travel, and higher prices, it's easy to feel overwhelmed, especially if you're already relying on credit cards to cover the basics. If that debt is piling up, you're not alone. If you're a homeowner, you might have considered reaching out to American Financing, but hesitated because you don't want to give up your low mortgage rate. That's why American Financing created the Smart Equity Loan, a simple, smart way to get your finances back on track without giving up your low mortgage rate. Unlike a HELOC, which can fluctuate with the market, the Smart Equity Loan offers a fixed rate, so you'll have one predictable monthly payment. It lets you use your home's equity to pay off high-interest debt, free up your cash flow, and still keep your existing mortgage intact. There are no upfront fees to find out how much you can save. Call 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown." Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
Donate your car today. Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Oh, let's go. Let's go, baby. Oh,
we're fired up on a Thursday.
Love it.
Avs in action last night. We're going to dedicate a segment to them coming up a bit later on. Nugs back on the hardwood today. But, man, story, Jarrett Stidham talking, Payton Manning talked today, too.
He talked this morning.
The morning show. We'll get to that on today's show as well. But Sean Payton also talked. You got a chance to be down there for it and everything that went down at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. I mentioned this. Sean talked about it. Jarrett talked about it. And then we're going to talk about it. One of the bigger challenges of getting Jarrett Stidham ready for an AFC Championship game for a dude that hasn't thrown a football in a game, in a real game, in over 2 years is the speed of the game. And we talk about that all the time with young quarterbacks coming into the league, the windows that are tighter than that of what they are used to at the college level. Sean Payton talked about that to start his press conference. Can you get a guy up to speed, with speed, in a week's time?
Well, they practice at that speed, and it's happened before, and you can't, it's happened to me a number of times. He's a veteran, real good decision maker, good arm strength, and so he's seeing a real good defense each week. And there's X amount of routes teams run, and so, yeah, and then, it's putting the plan together accordingly.
All right, and look, Sean's right. You said it this week. He runs the scout team offense. He's playing this really good defense every single week, and he says they practice at full speed.
Yep.
Okay, a couple of days, right? I don't know. Full speed, 100%, full pads. I'm breaking on this ball to get a pick six, and it's going to change the outcome of game. I'm going to give Sean a little pushback on that. I don't know that that's actually going on down there. But are you playing against a very, very good defense every single day? Yeah. Are you having to make quick decisions every day because of how good this defense is?
Right.
Even as a scout team quarterback? Yes, you are, and that is what the football game is going to look like. Oh, and by the way, leaning on a ton of who Sean Payton is this week, like I've been saying.
Oh, yeah.
Design things where Jarrett doesn't have to think that hard and just make a quick decision with the ball.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, this is not a dumbed-down version of the Bo Nix offense. This is the Jarrett Stidham offense.
That's right.
And this is the versatility that Sean Payton has as a coach and the versatility that he'll be able to have because it's going to look different with Jarrett Stidham. It's not going to look better. It's just going to look different. They don't have the clutch factor without Bo Nix, so you better not be down in the fourth quarter. This is the type of thing where you're going to set up high-low reads. You're going to make things real simple for Jarrett Stidham. Make 2 reads and run, dude. 2 reads and run.
Yeah.
Don't take the sack. Throw the ball away if you need to. And I don't care, honestly, what the numbers look like for Jarrett Stidham if it's like 12 of 30 for, 160 yards and a touchdown. And you make sure you don't have those picks. Make sure you don't have those sacks.
Yeah.
Do like Bo did. Get rid of the ball quickly. Stay on time. Stay on target. Just work within the offense. It'll help if you can run the ball, but make sure that Jarrett Stidham feels comfortable out there.
That's
and
exactly
he certainly seemed comfortable at the podium yesterday.
Good. And look, I watch it. He's always been confident, right? And just him being aware of the situation of, I have this opportunity. He said really nice things about Bo to one of your questions that we're going to get to. It's a huge opportunity, and I think you said it perfectly. Sacks and turnovers.
Yep.
Don't have them. Run the football and let your defense do what your defense does, and the Broncos have much better than a puncher's chance to win this game. They got a great shot to win this game if he can accomplish those things.
Yeah, they've got a real strong shot of shocking the world because
I don't know if they're going to shock anybody here.
No, not here. Not here. Not in Broncos country. We're backing up Jarrett Stidham, believe in what he can do. But I look at the nation when there was this exhale when Bo Nix news came out of like, oh, well, whoever wins between Houston and New England's going to the Super Bowl. Not so fast, Cahotek. Not when you've got Jarrett Stidham and these Denver Broncos standing in your way.
Another one from Sean Payton talking about why he was so aggressive. You remember, Jarrett Stidham, am I remembering this right? He was the first signing of Sean Payton, right?
Among the first. There was the big boys like Ben Powers, Mike McGlinchey, right? Yeah. Those were the Zach Allen. Those were the first. And then like one of those second or third wave free agents. And they got Jarrett Stidham. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, that's what it was. You're like, yeah, you got Jarrett Stidham. That's interesting. Sean was asked why you were so aggressive in going getting him early in your Broncos time.
We felt like I liked him first. We had good grades with him in New Orleans coming out of Auburn. New England drafted him. And then when you see a move where Josh goes to become the head coach and then you see a transaction, and I have a lot of respect for Josh and I knew that he liked him. He really played well in that 49er game, against a real good defense. And so that's when we became aggressive.
All right, and he was actually their very first signing. That 49er game, Kevin texted us about last night, how great Jarrett was.
We're in the trust tree, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I got to give Kevin crap about that.
Do it.
We landed on the moon. Kev, when you texted me, like usually don't do this to me, but you're like, did you see that game? Yeah, the game from 3 years ago? Yeah, 4 years ago. Yeah,
well, we got to go back and rewatch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't remember. Look,
I know he had a great game.
You watch more film than I do. Anything Jarrett Stidham did before the Denver Broncos,
that's
not
the thing.
in my
I
wheelhouse.
give Kevin a little bit of grace. I didn't text you back last night. I was like, I'm going to give him crap on the air. But I'm like, we landed on the moon. Lots of play action stuff. Like, yes, that's what he does.
It was a lot. Let's go back and rewatch it, see what he does. And,
how he handled it.
And like the first 10 passing plays looked like they were all play action plays. It's like, geez.
Here's my thing on the whole Jarrett Stidham thing. And this goes into my Josh McDaniels question to Sean Payton yesterday when I asked Sean, because he kept talking about Josh and Josh and Josh. And it is, I think it's 15 on our cut sheet. I had to ask him about that because I personally believe, and I could be totally wrong, okay? I could be totally wrong. But I think the Josh McDaniels, Jarrett Stidham thing, it's overblown. And that's why I had to ask Coach about it. Yes, because Kevin's talking about the old game. Even the stuff with the Broncos, I think he's a different quarterback now. And again, I have nothing but my belief in Sean and 2 years of watching him in training camp.
Yeah.
That's all I have to go on with Jarrett Stidham. But I believe this whole, like, a few years ago with the Raiders, he did this. He can still do those things. Kev, you're right. Play action, of course. But at the same time, I also feel the guy that took a bunch of sacks, the guy that held on to the ball too long, the guy, I still think he reads half the field. But still, like, that player may be gone. He needs to be gone, by the way. He needs to be more like Bo in that instance, still with play action.
It's Sean Payton's offense. Josh doesn't run Sean's offense. Sean doesn't run Josh's offense.
Right.
They're asking him to do two different things.
Yeah,
asking him to be responsible for different things.
It was wild out there, and it was nuts. But I had to get that question into Sean because he kept going on and on about Josh McDaniels and such a respect, and Josh McDaniels like Jarrett Stidham. Well, Jarrett Stidham's different now.
Here's how Sean answered your question.
I think there's enough film, and certainly Josh knows him, and you know, I don't think it's this like we've never seen who this person, you know, and so it's what we do with him that's going to be most important.
There it is.
But certainly Josh knows him. He coached him, and you know, he and I have talked about him.
Yeah, I think you're right. Are you the same guy you were a couple years ago on another radio show? Am I the same guy I was a year ago with Stoke on the radio? No, I'm a different dude with you than I was with Stoke. Jarrett's going to be a different dude with Sean than he was with McDummy. Do we still call him that? Does that mean I'm not allowed to say that?
I don't know if we call it to Sean because they're buddies or whatever, but Sean was being very nice. Didn't give any bulletin board material, except he did say, because our buddy Zach Stevens asked him about, hey, you going to give the crowd any sort of direction? He's like, oh, they got a couple of weeks. They'll get a break after this one.
Oh,
and I was
wow.
like,
There's a little bit of calling your shot moment there.
I hope they don't pick that up as bulletin board material because
you just punched your ticket to the Super Bowl.
The Patriots are riding high. They're absolutely riding high. Now come to the Mile High City, deal with this team. And that's the thing with Jarrett Stidham. He's different now. There's still things he's going to do like play action. That's still going to be part of his game. It needs to be part of his game. But he's got to be different. So not only is it me just kind of guessing he'll be different, take less sacks, have fewer picks, he needs to be for this team to get over the top. We're going to tell the tale on Monday, and it'll be a great tale if Jarrett Stidham cleans up those two factors, interceptions and sacks.
He does that, they win.
Yep.
They win. Long-time listener here says, one of our texters, thank you for the opportunity. Merit Digital Marketing Solutions. They've been in business for 12 years. Father and son owners. I'm assuming this is the father here out there doing it for a buck. Love you guys. Go Broncos. That's awesome, man. Working in the family and keeping the business in the family. Love hearing that. Appreciate you tuning in with us. Corey is doing residential remodeling for my company, Timberline Transformations, out there being a part of the tribe. So hell yeah, we appreciate you guys tuning in and out there getting it done. You called Phil Afro Thunder.
That was his nickname for himself.
Jeff in Greeley said, I just snorted in public. I haven't heard Afro Thunder since the Dreamcast days.
Nice. Oh, Dreamcast, my favorite system. I've told Phil, not that I have time to do this, but I told Phil, I was like, we need to make you a superhero, dude. You know what kind of superhero
Dude,
Afro
that'd be
Thunder
sick.
would be?
Yeah.
It would be like the best.
Hell yeah, he
right?
would. Dude, he would be a sweet superhero.
I know.
You know, his brother's like an MMA fighter.
Yeah.
So their family is they're superheroes already.
Once I clone myself and I get more time, I'm going to write a movie with Phil as the star, as Afro Thunder. Your latest superhero movie.
I'd definitely watch it. Sounds great. All right, we are going to take a quick time out. We're going to keep this conversation going. How about we learn a little bit about the Patriots? Is Patriots defense really, really that good? And where can Jarrett Stidham get over on that defense? We'll ask Ben Volin from the Boston Globe that next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
Thank you every single day to SodaWeightLoss.com. It changed my life, losing 60 pounds a few years ago with SodaWeightLoss.com, and I'm never going back. Feeling better, look and feel 10 years younger, and it's fantastic. It's learning how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. It's having my own nutritionist that I could text anytime with questions, adjustments, just encouragement sometimes. They always had the right answer for me, and that kind of personalized support makes the whole process feel easy. Go to SodaWeightLoss.com. Listen, this is real food, real results. There's no mystery chemicals. There's no injections. There's no, popping pills. You're eating right. It's a lifestyle change, baby, and it is great. And right now, the best deal of the year. Join Soda today, SodaWeightLoss.com. And your partner joins for free. 2 people, 1 price, 2 transformations. If you want the results that you can see and feel with the nutritionist, you can text anytime. Go to sodaweightloss.com. Call them up, 1-866-800-SODA. That's 1-866-800-SODA. Soda Weight Loss is SOTA, weightloss.com. Soda Weight Loss is, say it with me, state of the art.
Download to see if you qualify for Albert Instant Advance. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription is required for Instant Advance. Please see the Albert app or albert.com for subscription pricing. Subscriptions can be canceled at any time.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? You can get up to a $1,000 advance fast to pay for car repairs, bills, rent, groceries, whatever you need. Plus, Albert can help you find ways to save and give you a custom budget to actually grow your money.
Albert can get me up to $1,000?
Exactly. But they do more than get you up to $1,000. Albert is your financial assistant, helping you budget, save, and spotting you money in a pinch.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code PLAN to get up to $1,000 for your bills, rent, groceries, and more. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code PLAN to get up to $1,000. Use code PLAN to get up to $1,000.
Peyton Manning here. Throughout my football career, staying healthy was a big priority, but bumps, bruises, and injuries were part of the game. And for me, it's not just the clinical excellence and expertise that sets a medical team apart. It's also the compassion, kindness, and empathy they show. At Common Spirit Health, healing is quality care and human kindness. And my friends at Common Spirit are teaming up with their partners to spread human kindness and create healthy communities. Common Spirit Health. Hello, human kindness.
Brandon Stokely here for Colorado's hometown HVAC team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Is your heating system struggling to perform and need to be traded? It has never been easier to get a quote for a new heating system. Rocks Heating and Air offers a free online heating and cooling quoting system so that you can quickly and accurately get pricing on a new system. Only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair, ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Talk about stepping up. Bang! Bang! It's time to level up your game. Introducing the all-new ESPN app. All of ESPN, all in one place. Your home for the most live sports and the best championship moments.
The electricity is palpable.
Step up your game with no annual contract required. It's the ultimate fan experience. Level up for more on the ESPN app or at stream.espn.com. Sign up now.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces North Dakota State with pregame starting at 6:30. Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with St. Cloud State in Game 1 with pregame starting at 6:30. Then on 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Utah with pregame starting at 7:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces North Dakota with pregame starting at 1:30. Followed by DU hockey skating with St. Cloud State in Game 2 starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Let's hit the hotline. Bringing our buddy Ben Volin, senior NFL writer at the Boston Globe, in town for the AFC Championship. Got a chance to be out at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit yesterday. Ben, we are grateful for the time. Appreciate you jumping on with us here on The Fan, and we'll jump right into this. Pats fans, man, they're on the text line. They're on the Twitter mentions. They are pumping up that defense. What do they do so well on that side of the ball that's going to be a problem for backup quarterback Jarrett Stidham?
I think the Patriots just have a lot of balance at all three levels, and they're healthy. That's a real key to it. The defense kind of fell off for a stretch in the second half of the season, in particular in December. But that coincided with defensive tackle Milton Williams and linebacker Robert Spillane missing 4 to 5 games each with injuries. They're back now. The run defense is much better. Milton Williams is very disruptive up the middle with Christian Barmore. It's not a lot of big name players. The one guy that everyone knows is cornerback Christian Gonzalez, one of the best young corners in the game. But the Patriots have a lot of unheralded role players on the edge at linebacker, safety, a dynamic cornerback in Marcus Jones, who has scored 4 touchdowns this year, 2 on pick sixes, 2 on punt returns. So the Patriots don't maybe pop off the page like a Broncos defense or the Texans this year, but it's a very solid unit that's healthy and has been dominant. I mean, what have they allowed? Like under 20 points and under 500 total yards combined over the 2 games. So that's they've been statistically dominant, forced 5 takeaways against the Texans the other day. So, everyone's talking about the Broncos defense this week. I know the Patriots defense, they use that as their chip on their shoulder that, maybe people aren't talking about them as much.
Yeah, use everything to your advantage. And, Ben, yesterday I was able to ask Sean Payton about that Josh McDaniels thing because he kept going on and on about Josh knowing Jarrett Stidham. You're familiar with Jarrett Stidham's game. What do you think of that McDaniels connection? Like, is that an advantage for New England because they know Jarrett Stidham's game so well? Or do you imagine over the last couple of years, Stidham's developed even further under Sean Payton?
Yeah, I mean, first of all, I don't have a good grasp of Jarrett Stidham because none of us on the outside have really seen him play much. Those 4 starts that he's had in weeks 17 and 18 a few years ago, is all we've seen of him. In preseason, preseason doesn't mean anything. So just throw the preseason stuff out the window. I think Josh McDaniels, certainly he knows Stidham well. 3 years in New England and 1 year in Las Vegas. Purposely kind of traded for Jarrett Stidham in 2022 to be the backup there in Las Vegas. And Sean Payton says that got his, attention. The fact that if Josh McDaniels likes the quarterback, then Sean Payton thinks he's got pretty good coaching. So Stidham is, from the limited time we've seen, he's not afraid to stand in the pocket and throw the football. And I will say, I believe in Sean Payton, and you give him 8 days to game plan. I think they're going to have a good plan for Stidham and a good plan for that offense overall. If the Broncos can avoid the turnovers, if they can, force a couple takeaways from the Patriots, certainly, and I think that'll benefit Jarrett Stidham. But if the Broncos have to play from behind, I don't like Stidham in that spot.
We're talking to Ben Volin. That's the voice you're hearing from the Boston Globe. All right, Ben, I want to switch gears, and you mentioned this Denver defense. They're good, but there is a weak spot at the inside linebacker position where Hunter Henry and a running back coming out of the backfield could hurt Denver. Who do you think's Drake's best weapon? Is it Henry? And Cecil and I talked about it all week, how much they have been using Ramondre Stevenson this year, both as a runner, specifically the playoffs, both as a runner and a pass catcher. Who's Drake's best weapon?
Right now it's probably Ramondre Stevenson, who has really bounced back from a tough start to the season. He had some fumbles early on that cost him a game against the Steelers, and he's always kind of had a fumbling problem where in the past Bill Belichick would bury you. He would make you inactive. He would make you hold a football all week. Mike Vrabel has done nothing but, love up Ramondre Stevenson and, keep feeding him the ball. And over the last 6 or 7 games, he's been definitely their most dynamic weapon. He's been a tough runner between the tackles. They kind of compare him to Derrick Henry, calling a lot of the same inside runs that Vrabel used to in Tennessee. And then Stevenson's really impressive as a pass catcher, not just on like screen passes and checkdowns out of the backfield, but Josh McDaniels will line him up out wide to kind of get a read on the defense. And Ramondre Stevenson will run double moves. He'll run slants. He's running wide receiver routes.
Yeah.
He's caught a couple touchdowns this year that have been pretty impressive. So Stevenson and Travion Henderson have really become, I think, the identity of that offense. They use a lot of 6th offensive linemen. Travion Henderson led the NFL in 50-plus yard touchdowns this year. I believe he had 4. So a home run hitter from anywhere on the field. And then Hunter Henry is definitely Drake May's best friend over the middle. led all NFL tight ends in first down percentage. I believe 70% of his catches went for first downs. And then they can kill you on the outside with Diggs underneath or Kayshon Boutte with the deep ball. You saw Kayshon Boutte have that incredible deep ball catch over Derek Stingley for the touchdown last week. So it's got the Patriots offense have a lot of good variety, but I think it starts with Stevenson in the run game and Hunter Henry over the middle. So if you're telling me the Broncos are weak there, I definitely expect the Patriots to try to exploit that with their best players.
All right, Ben. Drake May is a hell of a quarterback. When he came out, I had him as the number 3 passer, a 1 ahead of Bo Nix in that draft class, which was amazing. Any weakness to his game? Coming out of college, my only kind of knock on Drake May is that he'll play hero ball sometime. He reminded me of Josh Allen, honestly, with that big arm, with that rushing ability. Any weakness to his game? I mean, this kid, when he's hot, he's the hottest in the league.
Yeah, the Josh Allen comparison is one that we hear a lot. I'll say this, though. He is leaps and bounds ahead of Josh Allen as far as playing smart and not being reckless with the football and playing hero ball. I mean, Josh Allen in year 2 was all over the place, and Drake May, for a kid who's not even 24 years old, is a really heady player. He makes really smart decisions about when to throw the ball away, flipping the ball out of bounds to take an incompletion instead of taking a sack. Drake May, I've been very impressed with his maturity and points for a kid who's only 23 years old. That said, he does take a lot of sacks. He was one of the top, I think 5 or 6 sack takers in the NFL this year. Not all, a good chunk of them are for -1 yard or, -3 yards. So he didn't always lose a ton of yardage with his sacks, but he did get taken down a good bit. And then ball security has definitely been an issue. A lot of that, some of that has to do with the protection up front. He has 2 rookies on the left side at left tackle and left guard who have gotten their baptism by fire here in the playoffs against some very good defense. And, Will Anderson and Daniil Hunter last week really did a lot of damage. So Drake May, I believe, has 6 fumbles. He's lost 3 of them in these 2 playoff games. He's got to be cleaner with his ball security. That's how the Broncos are going to win. If they can force a couple turnovers, play clean on their end, and then, put the game in the defense's hand, that's the Broncos' success for, their formula for success.
Ben, you're great at what you do, man. We hate who you do it for, but you're great at what you do, and we wish you the best of luck moving forward, man. Appreciate the time.
Oh, all right, thanks a lot, guys.
At Ben Volin on Twitter there. He is one of the best at what he does, reporting for the NFL and doing so for the Boston Globe. He's been a goat at this for a long time.
Yeah, he's top dog in New England. And what's funny is Sean was giving him a bunch of grief yesterday, and I thought, Ben's getting the Luka treatment. And I thought, oh, wait, he covered Belichick. This is nothing.
Ben's an OG.
This is nothing.
He knows.
Everyone in Denver gets all shocked when Sean Payton's mean.
Yeah.
Old school reporters like Chris Thomason are just like, I don't care.
Whatever. Yeah. He gave us some good stats on Hunter Henry. Some fumble problems for running backs, and then 2 names on the defensive side that we need to be aware of. We'll dive deep into those guys reacting to a couple things we just learned from Ben coming up next.
Support St. Jude Children's Research Hospital today for a chance to win 2 tickets to Super Bowl 60. One lucky winner and a guest can win 2 tickets to the big game, attend the exclusive Legends for Charity event, and a meet and greet with ESPN's Kirk Herbstreit, plus a 4-night hotel stay, round-trip airfare, and ride and share credit. Go to propeller.la/Super Bowl LX for more details. That's propeller.la/Super Bowl LX. No donation required for entry. See official rules on propeller.la for details. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, Mom. It's me. Oh my gosh, you'll never believe what I just opened for Valentine's Day. A sapphire ring from Hellsberg. Just like the one I lost years ago. Remember how excited I was when you gave it to me? I cannot believe you remembered that story. I guess you were right. I really found the one.
This Valentine's Day, create a moment that means something with up to 40% off gifts at Hellsberg. Shop in store or at Hellsberg.com.
Who wants the lowest rate for life?
I do.
I do. Everyone does, but it's only U.S. Mortgages. Lock in a low rate today, and if rates fall in the future, we will redo your loan and lower your rate without any lender fees, including the appraisal. There's no limit to the number of times you can do this. Always have the lowest rate for life. Get our 475 5-year fixed rate, 5.89 APR. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
How about a simple New Year's resolution, one that even I could achieve? Reverse the clock on hair loss with Advanced Hair's simple one-day FUE treatment. You will feel more confident and more youthful when you witness your own natural hair growing into those places that have been balding or thinning for years. From Advanced Hair's breakthrough technology to their highly experienced team, there is no one I trust more in hair restoration. Their simple FUE treatment begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and your new hair is backed by the Advanced Hair Guarantee. I know from personal experience, Advanced Hair's exceptional standard of care makes your comfort and your results their top priority. Celebrate this new year with a fuller head of hair and get a free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR. Discover what meeting your resolution could look like with the before and after pictures at advancedhair.com.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. Hey, I got a real cool story I wanted to share with you. Many years ago, my lovely wife Kimberly wrote down a prayer that said, God, make me a lighthouse so I can be a light to others when they're in a dark place. She filed that card away both in her heart and her prayer box. And then about 3 years ago, I asked my wife to leave her job in corporate America and come help me open up 303 Law 4040. And she absolutely loves it. She really feels like helping other people when they are hurting and don't know what to do is her calling. So here's the really cool part. A few weeks ago, a client came in to pick up a check and said to Kim, I really want to thank you. You were a lighthouse to me when I was in a dark place. It gave me chills when Kim told me that. If you've been hurt in an accident, it really is our honor to help you in your time of need. Call us anytime at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to speak directly with me or my lovely wife, Kimberly. That's 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
Crispy chicken nuggets from Taco Bell. They're anything but your usual nugs at participating U.S. Taco Bell locations for a limited time only while supplies last.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Good conversation with Ben Volin at the Boston Globe. Like we said, OG. He's got a good grasp of what this business is about and who the New England Patriots are. I've been covering them for a very, very long time. But he gave us some good information there, man. Talked about Hunter Henry. You've said he's a problem, and then now we find out that 70% of his catches this year were for first downs. That's another major problem.
Yep.
Some good news is he talked about Ramondre Stevenson having a bit of a fumble issue, and we already know their quarterback has had a hard time taking care of the football in the first two playoff games this season with 6 fumbles. So that's something that VJ's probably very well aware of, and if not, Cecil Lammey will tell him this afternoon just about that. And that will be a point of emphasis, too. We say it all the time, that gang tackling, first one there, wrap him up, hold him up, second one there, peanut punch the hell out of that football.
Yeah, get this ball back, and this Broncos defense can make all the difference. And you've heard over the last 2 games with Drake May being loose with the ball, 6 fumbles in 2 games, 3 lost, 2 interceptions, 10 sacks in 2 games. You can get to him. You can get rid of the ball. He's going to give you the ball back. And then if you get Ramondre Stevenson to give you the ball back as well, turnovers can be the difference. If you're just to tell me, and we do this every week, and I think it's an interesting exercise, tell me the turnover differential, and I'll tell you if the Broncos won.
Okay. What if it was just 1?
And the Broncos got it?
Yeah, the Broncos are
they
plus
won.
1.
They won.
Really?
This is how...
It can be as simple as that.
This
One
is
turnover.
how tight this game is. Every single play. You want to talk about edge-of-your-seat football? That's what we're facing Sunday coming up.
Yeah, it's going to be a big one. And look, it's a 1-score game, right? I think this is like it's a Will Lutz game. Basically, can Will do it again and his leg kick the Broncos into the Super Bowl? I think he can. He gave us 3 names that now we can be aware of. Marcus Jones, defensive player that is also a special teams guy, scored 4 touchdowns this year. They got Robert Spillane and Milton Williams back. Williams a defensive end, Spillane a
They're
linebacker.
so different with Williams out there as well. Milton Williams is, in a way, like a Zach Allen type of player for them. Their run defense, completely different. You look at the season-long stats. Oh, you can run. No. That was without Milton Williams.
It's week 10. I went back and looked at splits on Pro Football Reference last night. Who they were before week 10 and now who they are since week 10.
Yep.
They were nowhere near the Broncos level of a defense the first 10 weeks. They are at the level of the Broncos defense now.
Yeah, it's the tail of the tape, man. That's turnovers. This defense for the Patriots is going to create some problems for Jarrett Stidham.
Speaking of Stiddy, we'll reset some of the stuff what we learned from Ben a little later on. But Stidham, I asked you yesterday about everybody changing their profile pics to Stiddy with the headphones and the sunglasses.
Sunglasses, yeah.
And I didn't even realize it's a LeBron thing. We're learning this from Jarrett Stidham. He was asked if he noticed everybody changing their profile pics.
So I'm actually not on social media at the moment, but I have had multiple people send me the LeBron meme with the headphones and the sunglasses. So that, I guess that's pretty funny. But it's great. I mean, Broncos country, in my opinion, arguably the best fan base in sports. So, really excited to get out there in front of them. And, it's been a long time since this game's been played here. So I know they'll be rocking on Sunday.
Okay, good answer. Wins at Rail. I'm like the last guy to trends ever. Like I was 3 years late to Facebook, for crying out loud. So I didn't know this was a LeBron thing. I like it less that LeBron's involved.
Yeah. Anytime LeBron gets involved, you're like, let's do something else. But either way, people excited. They're backing him up. They're backing Stiddy. Everyone, Stiddy for the city, man. That's what's going down right now. And it's going to take everybody. It's going to take every single fan, every single vocal cord you've got to get this team over the top. They don't have to play perfect to beat New England, but this is a tough task. And as Ben Volin told us, you don't want Jarrett Stidham playing from behind. Bo Nix playing from behind, totally confident. Jarrett Stidham playing from behind, kind of nervous.
It goes to what we talked about, run pass discrepancy. Then you ask Jarrett to beat you with his arm.
Yeah.
Look, I'm trying to be as optimistic as anybody can be about Jarrett Stidham, but him beating the New England Patriots in the AFC Championship with his arm, it feels a whole lot like wishful thinking in my mind.
Yeah, like wishful thinking, and we'll see. And if you just look at Broncos country right now, I'm looking at my Twitter timeline. I have 11 people that have liked something I posted, and it's all Jarrett Stidham with sunglasses. So. Yeah. It's taken over.
It's the only thing I see on social media.
The internet is undefeated.
All over on social media. Another one from Stiddy is, we kind of talked about this yesterday. How has he been developed over these couple of years where he's not playing? The question was just specifically this year, how have you felt you've developed throughout the year?
I think the biggest thing in this business is if you get complacent with your job, I mean, their job upstairs is to find someone that's better than you. So you always have that chip on your shoulder to keep working, no matter the circumstance. And that hasn't changed for me. So every day I wake up and thank God that I'm able to be a quarterback in the NFL and just go to work every day with a great group of guys and coaches and support staff and everybody that's involved. And we're just all really fortunate to be here. Playing in this game this late in the season. So that mentality's never changed.
See, and I kind of like that he has the understanding that when you're the backup quarterback, you have to understand it much more.
Right.
Of, hey, I have a job, Bo has a job, and then the dudes upstairs also have a job to try to make this team better. And sometimes that means replacing you. Understanding the business goes a long way.
Yeah, it goes a long way because you understand that all that matters is the present.
That's right.
It's not about what's ahead in the future. Could Jarrett Stidham be?
There's a chance, and we've actually said it in a good way. I don't know how he would feel about it or reflect upon it, but there's a chance Jarrett Stidham wins 2 games for the Broncos and then never puts on a Broncos shirt again.
Exactly. And there's a chance that they get beat and Jarrett Stidham looks terrible and everyone goes, why did you sign Jarrett Stidham?
Yeah.
Why didn't you keep Zach Wilson? Because that was a conversation. Remember this offseason, Jarrett Stidham signs that 2-year deal.
Yeah.
They could have said, hey, we actually like Zach Wilson a little bit better. Zach Wilson with a higher, quote-unquote, pedigree, being a top 5 NFL draft pick, Stidham being a 4th rounder. But Sean believes in him, yo. I don't know why, but he does. So,
hopefully we're fixing to find out.
Yeah, we are fixing to find out.
Him. You brought up the Renaissance Festival and the
text line go nuts?
There's a word I want to use, but I don't think I can call them that.
Oh.
So I'll ask you off the air if I can.
Okay.
One of our texters, this is Ty and Parker. Ty's one of us, too. Says the Renaissance Festival is actually a freak-off once the castle door closes.
Okay. Mead and freaks.
That's exactly
at
right.
the Renaissance Festival. Check it out.
I think the mead may lead to a bit of the freak action going on.
The mead may lead?
Have you been to the Renaissance Festival?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've gone a couple of times, and it's like, all right, you check the box, you go.
Sure, right.
Then they get ready to joust, and I'm like, now we're talking. And it's a huge letdown. Nobody's getting hit. Nobody's falling off the horse.
I want to see some blood and carnage.
Right. Like I paid $17.50 to get in here. Somebody get hurt. Keep your text coming. 303-713.
Oh, God. I just quoted Natural Born Killers because I was like, what is that from? Oh, the blood incarnates. That's Robert Downey Jr.
Oh, yeah.
I love you, Ming. Like, I can't quote any more from that scene, but yeah.
I always wanted his glasses, the little circle golds. But what he wore, I always wanted those from Natural Born Killers.
Okay.
Hour 1 done. Quarter 2 on deck. And let's hear a little bit more from Stiddy. QB2. Hashtag Stiddy for the city, as it is Stiddy week. Can he beat the team that drafted him and go to the Super Bowl? This is stuff that they write movies about. Has that set in yet for Jarrett? Let's find out from him next.
Will the Broncos defense have an answer for Drake May? Will Sean Payton find more success in the run game? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football pregame show, live on game day from Mile High Station starting at 11 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me."
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
What's going on, guys? Philip Lindsay here with the one and only Williams Jewelers. And it's a brand new year. And I know there's at least 50 of you listening to me right now who are thinking about popping the question in 2026. And if you're ready to do that, you know you need a diamond. So let me save you some time and money by telling you something as simple as this. You need to go see my jeweler, Williams Jewelers. So whether you're starting the next chapter with your perfect engagement ring, or celebrating a milestone, or finally doing something special for yourself, this is where you need to go. This New Year's, imagine the finest jewelry legends all in one store together, treating you just like family, and their service is going to reflect that. So come shop the finest loose diamonds in Denver. They have every size, shape, and price range you can imagine, and the largest selection of engagement ring settings I've ever set eyes on. Not only are they going to share the secrets of the business with you, but they're going to give you the best price in Colorado, guaranteed. So why wouldn't you want to create moments and memories for yourself and the ones you love by going to Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche, Denver's first family of fine jewelers, located in Cherry Creek North on 3rd Avenue and in Inglewood at Broadway and Bellevue. And don't forget to mention my name, Philip Lindsay, when you step through one of those doors.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
You know what it takes to win: the preparation, the game plan, the refusal to quit when things get hard. You bring that same mentality to your business every single day. But even the best teams need fans in the seats. At Denver Sports, we put your business in front of Denver's most passionate, loyal audience, on air, online, and on the big screen. You've got the drive, we've got the reach. Visit us online at DenverSports.com. Let's build your roster.
I'm Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. A lot of new firms aren't even from Colorado, but we are. For 47 years, we've known Colorado law, we fought for our neighbors, and we won for our community. If you've been injured, call 303 Good Law.
You'd love new windows, but don't want to pay a fortune for them. I get it. Well, January is a great time of year thanks to Window Nation. Right now, they're more affordable during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 Windows Free sale. Plus, you could get them with 0 down, 0 monthly payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. And ask how you could get a pair of Icon Pass 2-day sessions. If you're feeling cold drafts, have trouble getting your windows open or closed, or paying a lot for your heat, it's time for new windows. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Visit windownation.com now.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question: is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-568-3344. 800-568-3344. 800-568-3344.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces North Dakota State with pregame starting at 6:30. Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with St. Cloud State in Game 1 with pregame starting at 6:30. Then on 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Utah with pregame starting at 7:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces North Dakota with pregame starting at 1:30. Followed by DU hockey skating with St. Cloud State in Game 2 starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
I love being a part of this tribe, man. Still an old Irv Brown line. We play to the audience, not to the band. Well, what do you guys want to talk about? What do you want to hear about? That's what we're chatting about here on the show. Not our stuff, not our own personal lives and talk down to you. That's not what this is about. We're a crew. We are the tribe, and we want to continue to hear from you. You can keep your tribe roll call text coming in of who are you, where are you, what you doing for $1 today. Put your name on the end of your text on the RamosLaw.com text line so we can give you a shout-out. Same deal over on YouTube. You have to create your own username, so we'll just call you that as long as it's something that we can say on the radio. Hit us up there and the text line, and we'll get caught up accordingly. Cecil, I mentioned this on the other side. This is literally, now, if it goes the right way, something that a movie can be written about. You're drafted by a team. That team's coordinator leaves, takes you. And then you're inside this division. New coach comes to another team in that division. You're his first signing, and you're going, hey, I might get a shot to be QB1 here for the Denver Broncos. We know it didn't work out that way, but now here we are, a couple of years later, you're still on that team with a nice payday of a backup quarterback and a chance to beat that team that drafted you and was cool with letting you go the first time around to another team with their offensive coordinator, and you have a chance to beat them. 60 minutes of football, you win, you send them home. I mean, that's a whole other conversation. We didn't have time. I was going to ask Ben that, that's got to be a disappointing season for the Patriots if they don't beat Jarrett Stidham and lose after winning 14 games this year. Stiddy has a chance to do something the athletes literally only dream about doing.
Right. Proving people wrong. Yeah. That's what Jarrett Stidham has done.
Not even just people. The people that thought you were it first and said, no, he's not.
Well, and let's take that even a step further. He was supposed to be the guy that took over for Brady.
That's right. That's right, dude.
So you were drafted and seen and studied behind Tom Brady to be the guy that eventually that was your team. And then it wasn't your team. They made a different decision. They went in a different direction. And how does Jarrett Stidham respond to that? Is that part of what motivates him? Probably not. I mean, it's been so long with Jarrett Stidham. This one comes in from my buddy Eric Edholm with NFL Network. Jarrett Stidham's last postseason start was the 2018 Music City Bowl against Purdue. Purdue's starting quarterback was David Blau, who just promoted the Commanders OC.
Yeah.
Stidham's backup was Malik Willis.
Oh, whoa.
And then, of course, Bo Nix started the next year as a true freshman for Auburn. So it's like he's been here before. He's done this a long time. New England had a plan for him, and then they changed their mind. He can make him regret that decision on Sunday.
Yes, he can. See, I understand maybe not using it as all of your motivation, and maybe it's just me being a petty guy. It would be motivating the hell out of me. It motivates me today.
Yeah.
I still use some of that fuel from folks that said you couldn't, or, I was literally told by somebody hey, you're never going to get that here. And it's like, all right, well, let me double bird you and slash your tires in the parking lot and go home and find another job. Here's what Stiddy did say to that opportunity that we just laid out. Team drafted you, win, send them home, and go to the Super Bowl. Have you processed that yet?
Yeah, look, I think at the end of the day, obviously, I'm very appreciative of New England for giving me a shot in this league, drafting me. Obviously, Bill's not there anymore, but I know there's still front office guys there that were there when I was there. Nick Caserio is down in Houston now, the GM. He was a big part of that too. Josh McDaniels, who obviously was my play caller. I've only had 2 play callers in my life, Sean and Josh. So
wow,
super appreciative of them for sure. But really just fired up for the opportunity for these guys in this locker room, and we're looking forward to Sunday and getting out there and seeing what we got.
I didn't realize they only had 2 play callers. That's good for continuity for Jarrett Stidham. Now, I'm sure Patrick Smythe loved that answer. I hate that answer. Tell me how much you want to beat these fools for not believing in you and doing it with a different team this time around.
Right.
He can't, but I don't believe he doesn't feel that way, at least a little part inside of him.
The dude is super competitive. The dude is off the chain, off the charts competitive. So he's thinking that. There's no way he's not
he was
thinking
pissed that he lost to Bo.
Exactly.
He wasn't pissed that he got thrown off of a team.
Oh, yeah.
And that's not what it is, but that's how you look at it when you're the guy taking it.
Well, the funny thing is about these alpha males, because football players are the ultimate alpha males, they just want to know somebody loves them.
Yeah.
New England said...
be told that, right?
Yeah, they do. New England said, we don't love you. We don't love you. We're going to get rid of you. We're moving on. And what's better? I always say it with your ex. What's better? Clean living, baby.
Yeah.
Clean living. Go have that success. Jarrett Stidham, he can do all the talking he wants after the game, and he might drop a little something here or there when the Broncos win.
That'd be pretty nice, right? Maybe he can save this one's for Bo for the Super Bowl, and he can say, this one's for me, and then be like double burden Josh McDaniels.
And here's the thing, and this is what I want, because I believe the Broncos are going to win, and I believe it's going to be a very tough game. One score, it's a field goal game. Don't do we made it. You haven't made it till you win the Super Bowl. So I think he should save all of that for afterwards.
Yeah.
And then he can say that, when somebody trades for him, because somebody totally would trade for him if he goes out there and wins the Super Bowl.
Yeah. And you said it yesterday, they're going to give him a nice, healthy new deal.
Oh, yeah.
With a whole lot more money than $6 million annual average value, which, I think I could live with that. But he's an NFL player and a starting level, obviously way different. We were talking about the Renaissance Festival. DY in Monument says he's calling it the Ren's Fest, which is interesting. In Texas, they throw down. Full-on jousting. He says they beat the bleep out of each other. And in armor, it is awesome. 3 times bigger than the Ren's Fest here, says DY. So I guess if I want to see actual knights fighting in armor, I need to go down to Texas. It's really misleading. Like, they come out on the horse, they have the armor.
Right.
They go at each other, and then I'm like, here we go. And they don't hit each other.
And then nothing.
Nothing at all. They just go by each other, and their horses are neighing or whatever. It's like, that was stupid. Somebody get hurt here.
Exactly.
Do you go to a boxing match to watch them pretend to hit each other?
Right.
Or do you want to see someone's tooth get knocked out of their face?
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
what I
We want to see the blood and carnage. So, Renaissance Festival, do it up.
Yeah, that's exactly right. A couple more Tribe roll call texts. We got a check-in from Loveland, Colorado. Tortilla stacking artist is Ted.
Nice.
At Mile High Salute. I don't even know what that means.
I don't care. It's tortillas, so it's great.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds good.
I know when I started on sodaweightloss.com, and they're like, no breads, no sugars. I was like, I'm eating tortillas. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm Chicano. There's no way I'm not eating tortillas. And I go corn tortillas, so it's not flour, but still tortillas are a daily part of my life.
It was something out of necessity as a child, and the Romeros always taught me this, like, a tortilla with some fried Spam and a little bit of Frank's Red Hot sauce. I don't care who you are. That's good eating. That's a nice little snack right there.
Oh, and a nice little snack. You want to simplify it? Those small round corn tortillas.
Yeah.
30 seconds in the microwave. Take a block of cheese, chop it up, 1 slice of cheese rolled up.
This is like a little cheesy roll up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, I'll just eat a block of cheese. I love cheese.
I eat all the cheese.
All right, we got plenty of Broncos to chat about, but we got to talk about what went down last night. The Ducks did something to the Avs that no other team in the NHL has done to them all season long, and it cost them the game. We'll tell you what it was coming up next.
The 2 best teams in the AFC are going head-to-head for a chance to play in the Super Bowl. Start your Sunday off right with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on Game Day starting at 9 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Do you want the lowest rate for life? Get our 4.75 5-year fixed. APR is 5.89.
Did you say 4.75% fixed for 5 years?
Yes.
Yeah, I want that, but what if rates fall?
Our lowest rate for life program takes over. If rates fall even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee and no limits to the number of times used. Only at U.S. Mortgages. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
For 60 years, this Toyota location has served Colorado drivers. And today, Groove Toyota carries that legacy forward with family-owned values and a smarter way to buy. Right now, Groove Toyota has over 150 used vehicles on one lot, with more than 50 priced under $15,000. So finding something that fits your budget is easier than you think. Inventory changes daily. See what's available today at GrooveToyota.com or visit us on Broadway in Inglewood. Groove Toyota. Start here. Go anywhere.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Peyton Manning here. Throughout my football career, staying healthy was a big priority, but bumps, bruises, and injuries were part of the game. And for me, it's not just the clinical excellence and expertise that sets a medical team apart. It's also the compassion, kindness, and empathy they show. At Common Spirit Health, healing is quality care and human kindness. And my friends at Common Spirit are teaming up with their partners to spread human kindness and create healthy communities. Common Spirit Health. Hello, human kindness.
When you've been hit by an 18-wheeler, there's 3 things you need to do. First, call the police and get medical care. Second, don't talk to the insurance company alone. And third, call the truck crash lawyers at Berg Simpson Law Firm. Berg Simpson has 50 years of experience holding them accountable and over $50 million recovered after truck crashes. Call Berg Simpson today and let us fight for you so you can focus on healing.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Tune into Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Should we calm down about the way the Avs game looked last night? Or the reason to worry? Didn't get the L in regulation, thanks to an Arturi Lehkonen goal late in that third period, was finally able to crack the code of Lucas Dahlstall, who was an absolute stud last night for the Ducks, standing on his head. It was a strange game, man.
That was a very odd game to watch.
We mentioned it, the Ducks doing something that no NHL team has done. In fact, the last team, what they did was keep the Avs off the score sheet for the first 2 periods. No NHL team has done that to the Avalanche this year. In fact, the last time it happened was Game 82 of last season. And guess who they were playing? The Ducks. It's just this team that's finding a way to do this. And you and me and Drew were talking about a little bit just kind of their style of play. Not necessarily every night, but this night against the Avalanche.
Certainly.
They got the first goal and just said, okay, just don't let them touch the puck or get clear shots on net the rest of the way. And that was basically what they did, like I said, until Leckie found the back of the net. But it was late in that third period. Couple of chances. Ross Colton had a few chances So pissed about one of them, he damn near broke his stick on the glass because of it. And Bardakov, dude, he is from me to you in front of an open net and hits the damn post with the puck. That one, he's certainly going to win back. The guys on the broadcast were like, well, he's going to have nightmares about that the rest of the night.
Exactly. That's going to haunt him
and
for a while.
He should have. Are we worried about it because possibly the Ducks showing the rest of the league how you can slow down these Avs? Or is this something that we chalk up to a one-off?
This is something that has always been an Achilles heel for the Avalanche, right? And 41 shots, you're thinking, how in the hell did you not score more than one time? Well, one, standing on the head of the goaltender, but also it's something where their shots were sloppy. The passes weren't as clean as they wanted to. I'm glad that they just peppered shots, right? Because at times, especially on the power play,
they need to do more than on the power play.
Stop being perfect. Just go out there and fire it at the net. But you see when you muck things up in that zone how your shots, your passes aren't going to be crisp, as clean as you want. The angles that you're going to get at the net aren't going to be exactly what you want. And it had to be frustrating to fire 41 times and only get one of them passed. The first time this season that the Avalanche haven't scored in the first two periods, it was weird. Like I said, weird, odd, maybe a blueprint of how to frustrate the Avs, but it's going to take a lot. It takes a great defensive effort from the opponent. It takes a lot of activity on their end, and it takes a goaltender that's standing on his head. So it may be a blueprint, but it's also something that is a very tough path to follow.
You got to do like 10 things to follow that blueprint and then actually end up with a win. And by the way, the goaltender wasn't so damn hot, they don't win. They couldn't score in the game, and they couldn't score in overtime, and then that translated to a shootout where they couldn't score either.
And the Avs don't win shootouts. They just don't, for whatever reason.
I will also say this, like, some of this part is the Avalanche. You see what they started in the third period, and probably for, I don't know, I'll call it 8 minutes, maybe 10 if I'm giving them some benefit of the doubt. Like, they came out with some energy. They came out with a extended amount of effort to start that third period, basically saying, hey, we're not going to let them keep this sloppy. We're not going to play this dump and chase thing for the final 20 minutes because we're going to come out and win this game.
Right.
And then when Anaheim didn't allow that, it was almost like I guess it's not our night.
What are we going to do?
Like bad body language. Just, you could sense the frustration from the guys.
At least you saw a change in their attack plan and strategy in the third period.
They started with it.
Yeah, they started with it, and it just wasn't working. So when you got Lucas Dostal out there, again, standing on his head, it creates complications for this team. But some positives to take away. Jared Bednar after the game didn't seem overly concerned with this. So, again, I'm not going to be overly concerned with it. I still think the power play is something we need to concentrate on for long-term success, the type of success that we want for the Colorado Avalanche, because of all the teams that we root for. They're the team that are most likely to be champions. Even though the Broncos are 2 games away from being champions, it's the Avs. It's the wagon that they've built this year. I think this is a blueprint, but only for certain teams.
Yeah.
And again, it takes a Herculean effort from that goalie.
I mean, you're talking about a goalie with 40 saves. So can you play the dump and chase, keep away kind of game and have a goalie that makes 40 saves against Brock Nelson, Marty Netchus, Val Nichushkin, Cale Makar, and Nathan McKinnon? Last night they did. But can that happen regularly? I lean with you. No, probably not.
Yeah, and you have to look at where the opponent's at in their season. And Anaheim, 5 straight now for them? So they're a hot team. They're playing with a lot of confidence. And they had a great strategy to get that shootout win over the Avs.
Remember, was it a week ago when McKinnon hit crossbar and the puck
it
bounced right down? Victor Olofsson had one last night for the Avs. It's a save that Wedgie tried to make. It flips over his head and is going right towards the back of the net. Wedgie was not going to get to it, dude. And in comes, what's Victor? I think he's number 95.
95.
Just from the left side of the cage. And smacks that thing out of it. It's like a 0.2 seconds from going in. Victor with perfect timing. They got a point last night because of Victor.
Right. Oh, yeah, because of that effort and that hustle. And what's odd is I don't have an Avs sweater. I have an Avs sweatshirt. I don't have an Avs sweater. But I was thinking this entire season, I want to get an Avs sweater. I want to get a Victor Olofsson sweater.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What did he do to stand out?
Well, 95. So class of 95 plus just his play. That's outstanding play. And you heard Jared Bednar talk about it last night and the increased role for Victor Olofsson and how he feels very confident in bringing him up, putting him out there, and having an opportunity to go out there and dominate.
Yeah. I actually don't have I have an Avs hoodie. I think I have a couple
that
Avs,
sweet hoodie.
We won the Stanley Cup shirts.
Right.
And
no
that's
sweater?
it. No, Kelsey has 2. Both Gabe Landeskog, ironically enough. You wonder why, right?
Wait, is that the celebrity pass?
She's
you
a
have the
big
alien
fan
pass?
of the captain, yeah.
Did you tell her you have the alien pass?
No, but I think she understands.
Okay.
We're on the same wave.
You know, it's extraterrestrial life form. You just got to check them out.
If she asked for the pass to be Gabe, I'd have to oblige. I mean, he's what did he call him? Nathan McKinnon called him a man rocket a few years ago.
A man rocket?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you going to tell your girl no for the celebrity pass of Gabe Landeskog?
Probably not. Probably not.
Just add some names onto my list. They were 0 for 2 on the power play again. Sloppy. Second power play. They didn't even get a shot on goal last night. And now you and I had said you came up with the middle school basketball rule. 3 passes. I think they're actually doing that now. And now I want to change the rule right here of just shoot the puck. I'm the guy now. Shoot it! Shoot it! You can't get a shot on net when you have a man advantage and you have those kind of guys on the ice. Look at me, Karen, again, but it's just they got to change what's going on.
Well, and I like what Jared Bednar has done in terms of what Victor Olsen is doing now. Plus, we have to remember that no Gabe, no Devontae's. Lokdog hasn't even played all season, right?
He's still not back.
So he's not back.
Hip again, I think.
Yeah. So okay, you get a Logan O'Connor, you get these guys out there. How is this going to look when everybody's healthy? Can they get back to rolling? Yeah. And a shootout loss. Am I going to lose my mind? No. Is this the blueprint to frustrate the Avs? Yes, but not everybody can do this.
Absolutely cannot. They'll get a chance to bounce back. Again, got the point, but just a frustrating game. It was actually hard to watch last night because of the way that the Ducks were playing. It's hockey's so fast and high-paced, and there's so much action going on. It's puck on that side, go chase it down. Puck on that side, go chase it down. Okay, this is now getting boring.
Well, and it's edge of your seat because it's 41 shots.
Right.
You're thinking 5, 6 of those are going to go in, and 1? And it takes to the third period to do it. So it was an odd watch, that's for sure. And Wedgwood had to be a little bit bored, right? 17 shots, everything's over there on the other side. He's just looking. He's just watching.
Yeah. You only seen his guys come in and chase down the puck, bring it back over there, do it again.
Right.
We got a text from Macho, Tim Macho, so he just goes by Macho.
What up, Macho?
Last name. This may be for you to understand, but shout out to him as a Marine Corps veteran. Thank you for your service, Mr. Macho. Current machinist, running an EDM sinker in Herco 3, Axis CNC mill.
Yeah, I ran mills and lathes.
Okay.
I ran Daewoo's, though, and there was another.
Daewoo? You just got killed by a Daewoo.
But I can talk your machinist lingo.
Okay, so that made sense to you. You could be checking, following along.
Yeah,
with
it's a
Macho.
very fancy machine.
He's a 47-year-old Broncos and all Colorado sports fan for over 40 years.
Let's
I
go.
like that. It took him 7 years to get his allegiance, but he's been with us for 40 straight years. Thank you, sir. Tim Macho. Appreciate you checking out the show and for what you did for our freedom, fighting as a Marine. Shout out to you. We'll revisit the Avs conversation, but we've talked about it a lot this week. Cecil was down there yesterday, and Sean, despite him hating it, was asked the question, is J.K. Dobbins really coming back? Sean's answer is next.
How will Sean Payton scheme things up for Jarrett Stidham? Will the Broncos defense find ways to generate more turnovers? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football postgame show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
We're hiring at Don's Garage Doors. No experience? No problem. We provide full training, a brand new van, top-of-the-line tools, a gas card, and steady jobs with weekly pay. This isn't just a job. It's a career with real growth, great pay, and job security. Our team members go from training to 6 figures, and we're ready to help you do the same. Don't wait. Apply now at donsgaragedoors.com.
Hey Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. It's a new year. It's time to work on a new you.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. We have the nation's lowest prices on the best equipment money can buy. We carry true treadmills. They are the smoothest, quietest, and best warranted treadmills ever built for the home. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose, from the safety and comfort of your own home. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here. For 50-80 Exteriors, Colorado homes face more risk than ever from intense weather, including wildfire exposure. 50-80 Exteriors prioritizes fire-resistant, non-combustible, low-maintenance exterior upgrades with reliable quality installations. Protect your home with James Hardy siding, TimberTech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows, all designed to stand up to heat, weather, and time. They also offer 60 months no-interest financing. 50-80 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
All right, football fans. Foundation Kia wants you to catch a ride to the playoffs in an all-new Kia Sportage plug-in hybrid.
We got cars, yes we do!
With all-wheel drive, bold style, and smart tech that reads the field, this SUV is built for the mile high.
Woohoo!
Go Gridiron! Go big savings! Go Foundation! See us in Wheat Ridge or visit foundationkia.com and catch a ride.
Download to see if you qualify for Albert Instant Advance. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription is required for Instant Advance. Please see the Albert app or albert.com for subscription pricing. Subscriptions can be canceled at any time.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? You can get up to a $1,000 advance fast to pay for car repairs, bills, rent, groceries, whatever you need. Plus, Albert can help you find ways to save and give you a custom budget to actually grow your money.
Albert can get me up to $1,000?
Exactly. But they do more than get you up to $1,000. Albert is your financial assistant, helping you budget, save, and spotting you money in a pinch.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code PLAN to get up to $1,000 for your bills, rent, groceries, and more. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code PLAN to get up to $1,000. Use code PLAN to get up to $1,000.
Crispy chicken nuggets from Taco Bell. They're anything but your usual nugs at participating U.S. Taco Bell locations for a limited time only while supplies last.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces North Dakota State with pregame starting at 6:30. Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with St. Cloud State in Game 1 with pregame starting at 6:30. Then on 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Utah with pregame starting at 7:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces North Dakota with pregame starting at 1:30. Followed by DU hockey skating with St. Cloud State in Game 2 starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
What are the chances of J.K. Dobbins playing some football this week? We were very happy, excited about the idea, potential that he comes back and plays. We felt that way because, well, Adam Schefter made us feel that way with a tweet earlier in this week saying he's going to be activated and a chance that he plays coming up on Sunday. Then Mike Kliss tells the morning show on Monday that it's a long shot for him to even play in the Super Bowl. What does that mean? Mike reporting, Mike speculating. Well, now we can go right to the source. Sean Payton was asked about it yesterday. Is there a realistic chance that J.K. Dobbins is back in a uniform this week, Coach?
I won't comment on that.
Well, what's it taking just for him to even,
I won't comment on any injury.
So that was from the conference call. Remember, he said it. I'm not going to do this again.
Yep.
You were there. I'm sure he had a little,
Well, Chris asked him that first, and then Parker tried the follow-up. It's like, you're not breaching that.
Not going to comment on injury. So he's out there. You saw him with your own eyes. We see the practice report of limited. It'll be that today. It'll be that tomorrow. Then Sean will have to make the decision. It'll be questionable, and we won't know until Sunday. 30 minutes, 40 minutes before the game?
Well, I believe from the conference call this morning, Sean Payton was in a good mood, so that's weird. And then he did tell our guy, Mike Kliss, I'm going to run it at the top of my play sheet just for you, Mike. Okay, well then do it.
Yeah.
Do it. I'm going to go do it.
You see, I got a problem with that. Sean, none of that's for us. It's for
you, bro.
And you still can't figure it out.
10 carries for your two backs against the Bills? You cannot win with 10 carries for your backs against the New England Patriots. Even with Milton Williams back, and by the way, their run defense is twice as good. Without Milton Williams, they gave up 145 on the ground per game. With Milton Williams, 75.
Holy cow.
Big difference.
Yeah.
Huge difference with that big man there on that defensive line. So if you are Sean Payton, you better remember to run it. And I hope that you can have J.K. Dobbins out there.
I hope Chris Thomason and Parker Gabriel ask Lombardi about J.K. today. Just keep asking. I think it's just a fun little game they're playing. If J.K. can't go, how's Coach feeling about R.J.? Next man up, his ability to make plays in space.
You saw it in film. Now, they didn't. His senior year, they threw it to him more. But there's times where he's like, maybe the ball's dumped to him, the defender has an angle, and so he has that make you miss. And I would say that balance, that short area quickness, that makes him effective, ball in hand as a receiver.
Sean, you've mentioned Josh McDaniels a couple times. People talk about you and Andy as play callers, or Kyle and McVay and their tree. Josh didn't maybe get brought up as much.
Spit it out, BK.
What do you think about him?
I don't even know why we had that there. It's a really
I was going to say, it's going to the next question.
He's talking about RJ's ability to make guys miss. Don't you think of Jaleel when you say that? And make guys miss. Jaleel comes up. I've seen RJ split defenders because they're half-ass arm tackles and he's running through those things. I don't look as, I don't know, I guess make miss. I thought of Jaleel when he was describing that player.
Yeah, RJ, it's running through contact. With Jaleel, it's making you miss. With RJ, you're contacting him, but you're not tackling him. That 24-yard play, man. The 24-yard play in overtime, that reception for R.J. Harvey, that sort of effort from that young man, that makes all the difference for that team. That play, one of the emphasizing plays to get that team in a scoring position, to get that team the win over Buffalo, and leading the postseason this year in missed tackles over 60% of the time, it's R.J. Harvey.
Wow.
He's number one in the postseason.
Wow. That's a very nice message, especially with this defense and how tough they are and how stout up front in that. Real quick, going back to JK with Sean, it's hard to speculate because Sean's just going to be Sean. This is what he's going to give the answer. Do you have a feeling one way or the other?
Based on JK's attitude, which is all I have to go off of. That's all any of us have to go off of. And the fact that he was in such a great mood and excited to be out there and obviously observed at practice during the media portion. My feeling right now, and the comfort level that I have in it's probably a 6, maybe a 7, is that J.K. Dobbins will play and he will be limited in his snap count. But even if he's out there, that's all this team needs. They need him out there. They need to give him as much work as he can handle, even if it is in a limited fashion. So that's where I'm at right now. Before Kliss's party pooping tweet, I was like, okay, or I guess he was on the show. He was on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Longest show name ever.
Yeah, right.
You guys could shrink that a little bit. You know what I mean? Morning drive instead of the drive.
Pretty easy.
Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth and a million things to say. Before Kliss said that, I was at like a 10.
Me too. Me too.
That J.K. Dobbins is going to play. Now, I believe he's going to play. I hope he's going to play. And I think it'll be limited in what he does.
Well, if you need more out of the running game, I've been saying this for a couple of weeks. Really going back to a conversation when J.K. originally went out. Add Bo to that dynamic. He's a threat with his legs. We've seen that multiple times with Bo since JK went down. Does that part of it translate to Jarrett Stidham? Coach Payton was asked about how he views Stiddy as a runner.
I never knew he was the number one dual threat coming out of high school, and nor do I really care. I view him as someone who can move and elude. He's got a good pocket awareness. Now, he's a different type quarterback than Bo, but yeah, we did. I can recall all the homework. Baylor, the transfer, all of it, and so I would say he's a real good foot athlete.
Real good foot athlete. He got like a fake Temu media laugh right there from his joke about not caring about him being athletic.
It was odd, and I think it was our buddy Nick Kosmider who asked the question. And if I'm wrong, Nick, just don't at me, bro. But like the high school stuff,
like his recruiting out of high school.
As someone who used to like pay a lot of attention to high school football, trying to see who's going to so much change. It doesn't matter. Like, who's the number one dual threat? It doesn't matter. It's 0% matter. I even think the stuff with Josh McDaniels, that matters less than people are trying to make it matter. That's why I asked Sean about that yesterday. Of like, hey, this whole McDaniels connection, because to me, he's so much different. We're all different from high school, right?
Hopefully.
Kev wasn't even born when I was in high school, so it's like we're all different, right? I don't think, and again, this isn't for Nick or the question, I just thought it was silly to bring up like he was the number one dual threat. It doesn't matter. Mm-hmm. It matters 0%. He's a runner. What matters is in his 4 starts, he has 23 rushes. So do the math. He's going to run the ball, everybody. And there should be some design runs for Jarrett Stidham. He can do that similarly to Bo. I believe Bo is a better runner. I believe Bo, with his full field reads, opens up more rushing lanes. Rushing lanes are going to be tighter for Jarrett Stidham. He can take advantage of those, but we already knew he was a runner. I don't have to go back to high school to be like, he was a dual threat. Yeah, baby. He's going to run. We got a runner. Make sure to use it to your advantage.
He was in high school 11 years ago. It's been 11 years since he was in high school.
Yeah, it does. 0% matters. Yeah, 0%.
You don't want anything to be brought up from high school, right? That's not a like, dude, in high school.
At what point, even the people that were like popular in high school, Tribe, let us know, because like of the homecoming king, queen, all that. Like, when does that basically become meaningless? Because it's super important at the time when you're in high school, and then you get out of high school.
You think it's life.
Exactly, and then you're out of high school like, that guy's a jerk.
I tell my goddaughters all the time, I'm like, these people you think that matter will matter none. And in fact, in 10, 15 years from now, you're going to get on Facebook to laugh at them. I'm on Facebook for 2 reasons. Stay in contact with my out-of-state family and laugh at the people that were popular in high school. That's what Facebook is all about. Yeah, high school doesn't matter. I can appreciate the question, I guess, but not great.
I didn't understand like bringing up the dual threat thing out of high. It's 0%.
It's as simple as you've said it. Levels: 1 read, 2 read, run. 1 read, 2 read, run. That's the game plan for Jarrett Stidham.
High, low, run.
That's it. A shout out to the Tribe from our dude Tyler in Frederick. He's running mobile IV hydration today.
Whoa!
Love the show, boys. I'm assuming that's just for people that are super hungover every day.
I don't know. It sounds awesome.
I've never got an IV. Have you?
I'm afraid of needles.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's why you don't got any tats on you.
Definitely afraid of needles. That's one of the reasons I don't have any tats. Plus, I'm too old right now, and I not to sound bad, I don't want to be like everyone else. Your tattoos are unique, so you're kind of a rare bird in that. If your tattoos are, you're proud of your weird tattoos.
Nobody
right?
else has these tattoos.
I don't need a barbed wire band or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, if you have them, I'm not against ink. I'm against bad ink. Because, boy, there's some people with some bad ink.
Yeah, you're sitting with one right here.
But you're happy about that. You almost did that on purpose.
I like the stories that come with said bad ink. All right, what's happening on our timeline? Wait until you hear the numbers. Saw this on Twitter yesterday of how many people watched Josh Allen choke and the Denver Broncos beat the Buffalo Bills. That number will impress you, and we'll share it with you next.
Support St. Jude Children's Research Hospital today for a chance to win 2 tickets to Super Bowl 60. One lucky winner and a guest can win 2 tickets to the big game, attend the exclusive Legends for Charity event, and a meet and greet with ESPN's Kirk Herbstreit, plus a 4-night hotel stay, round-trip airfare, and ride-and-share credit. Go to propeller.la/Super Bowl LX for more details. That's propeller.la/Super Bowl LX. No donation required for entry. See official rules Rules on propeller.la for details. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What's up, fellas? Josh over here. I want to talk to you about Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and we're on a Thursday, right? Work week almost done, looking ahead to the weekend. If your T levels are low, I bet you feel like this has been the longest work week of your entire life. You can do something about that, and why wouldn't you? Testosterone matters so much. It affects your sex drive. It affects unwanted weight being put on, your productivity at the gym, really lack thereof because you've got no energy to get there, and it can even affect how well or not well you sleep. So if your T levels are low and you're feeling any of those things, let me offer you a solution. Start a conversation today at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Go to that website, take their low T quiz, and then set up your first appointment. They have treatments for low testosterone that you will feel the effects in 10 to 14 days. I know because I did it. First appointment only going to cost you $99. If you do what I did and sign up for testosterone treatment right there on the spot, they don't want $1. And you'll feel like a brand new man in about 2 weeks from now. So if you're tired, sex drive is gone, you're putting on unwanted weight, it's not just because you're getting old. It has a whole lot to do with your T levels. And my team at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic can take care of that for you today.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown." Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Remember the movie, It's a Wonderful Life? The one with Jimmy Stewart, who plays the part of a hometown banker named George Bailey. This is Glenn Jammerot. I'm president of the Alpine Bank family, member FDIC. George Bailey cared about others, about doing the right thing. When times got tough, George Bailey stood by his customers in every way he could. Alpine Bank believes in those same values. We believe that caring about you, in good times and in tough times, caring will enable your family, your business, your community, and our nation as a whole to prosper in ways we've never seen before. Alpine Bank believes, we know, that all our futures depend on one thing: caring about one another. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
The Stock Show is a staple of Denver. For 66 years, so is Siltahar Motors, Colorado's most trusted dealership. You don't last 66 years by cutting corners. You do it by keeping your word, by treating customers like neighbors, by earning trust, not just asking for it. That's the Siltahar way. Always has been. This Stock Show season gets 0% financing and leases under $300 a month on the best trucks and SUVs in Denver. Call, click STHmotors.com, or come by Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Either way, you get everything you want out of a dealership at Siltahar Motors.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex. Twitter, unfollow. Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Getza.
What is happening on our timeline?
What's happening behind the scenes is we're planning to get some KFC, so.
We just spent a full 5 minutes figuring out the closest KFC and what we want to eat from
And
it.
they're like, let's get some of that chicken. Yes, we are here. Let's check our X. And, well, I hope you got some good stuff because I think my X timeline will beat yours.
I got a couple things I want to share. First up, some numbers from the Broncos and the Bills game. 51.3 million viewers watch this thing, 51.3 in overtime and throughout this game. It's the most watched Saturday NFL playoff game ever. The Broncos shared this out, tagging at NFL on CBS. The most watched Saturday telecast on any network since the 1994 Winter Olympics.
Not the whole game, just the fourth quarter.
The overtime, viewers in overtime there. The most watched since the 1994 Olympics, according to the Broncos, and that of CBS. 51 million there. The other games, people just love this crap. 32 million in a blowout and a beatdown in Seattle and San Francisco. 37.9 milli in New England versus Houston. That's ESPN's best ever number, and no one even cares about the Texans. And 45.4 million watched that game between the Rams and the Chicago Bears. Cease, it's no secret why the NFL is king.
Yeah, it's no secret anyway. This is a league that everybody's going to be watching, and this weekend expect those numbers to be off the charts because of the New England fan base that is still strong, and of course the Broncos fan base, which is everywhere, and then Seattle and the Rams. That's just, those are two teams that know each other well. Those are two fan bases that are, well, Seattle's rabid and the Rams are kind of bougie, but still, like, that's going to be a highly watched game as well, and I feel that the Broncos-Patriots one is going to be the most entertaining.
This one. Oh, wait, Jameis.
Oh, waka, 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 yeah. Don't forget Jameis.
The favorite part of this whole segment. Mike Kliss has a tweet out right now that Pro Football Writers have named Denver defensive coordinator Vance Joseph the Assistant Coach of the Year. He's also a finalist for the AP Assistant Coach of the Year. He talks about all the things with the sacks and the number 2 in total defense, number 3 in scoring defense, the accolades that led to that for VJ. He's going to be the top assistant in the NFL, and that's exactly why the Arizona Cardinals are going to call him their next head coach.
Yeah, and that's the thing. With VJ, enjoy him while he's here. Have a good plan for Drake May. Have a great plan for Drake May. You go win the Super Bowl, your dollars just go up, man.
Yeah, that's
so
right.
Keep it up.
And I believe he will have a great game plan for Drake May.
Oh, waka, 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 yeah. I haven't thought of it yet, but I'm talking to VJ today. Everyone send us questions. I like how we did that yesterday.
Yeah, that's fun.
What do you want to know from Vance Joseph? Joe Lombardi won't tell us anything, so don't worry about that.
I don't even know why people want to talk
You're
to Joe
mentioning
Lombardi.
about, like, I hope somebody asks Joe Lombardi about J.K. Dobbins. I'm like, Joe doesn't say anything.
That's mostly just to be annoying to them. I want them to be annoyed at us.
So J.K., Sean told us yesterday J.K.'s playing 100%.
Right.
Yeah, what's that?
It's actually unnecessary for Lombardi to even have a press conference.
He's the OC. He'll say a couple things.
I
but
guess beat writers.
It's
they need
mainly
quotes.
VJ. VJ will talk ball, and I love talking ball with VJ. So if you have any specific question, let me know.
All right. What's happening on your timeline?
Kurt Signetti.
Signatti. He's still rolling. All right.
He famously said, "It's pretty simple. I win. Google me."
Yeah, he did.
Have you Googled him?
Not recently.
I'm showing you the screenshot. That's what AI tells you. When you Google Kurt Signetti,
that is cool.
It says, "Yep, he won." So the internet is undefeated, and when the internet can get in on the joke, it is awesome.
Yeah. That's very well done by the internet and one Kirk Signatti.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we should legally change his name to.
Yes, he
Kirk
should.
Signatti.
Signatti. Oh, waka, 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 yeah. I love you is a big deal, right? Like when you save, you wait for the time to say I love you. Some of us say it way too fast, hand raised. Right?
Yeah.
Some people, it's like, you're Fonzie, you can't say it. Love you. Have you ever said it accidentally to someone that you didn't really mean to?
Uh-huh.
You have?
I have.
Okay. Because this one comes in from...
It was held against me for several months after that.
This one says, wish X was here. I'm like, wait a second. Oh, wait, Butterscotch Buttons had this. Accident said love you to at the end of a call with an important client yesterday. I heard him giggle as he hung up, and I was mortified. And then the client sent the email and said, love you too. I said that.
A word call is interesting.
Tom Pelissero used to be Minnesota radio guy, right? That's why George Payton, like anytime you hear something from Tom Pelissero, that's from George Payton.
Yeah.
I'm telling all the tales. So I was on the air with Tom, and you're doing the Broncos thing or whatever, and like me and Tom go back, way back, as like old school radio guys, right? So I'm at the end of my interview or whatever with Tom Pelissero on his Minnesota radio show. So this is like 10 years ago. And I was just like, man, I love you. Because it was like at the end of the call with the guest, you know how you do it with Ben Volin.
Yeah.
You're like, hey, we appreciate your work, just not who you do it for.
Yeah.
So Tom was like, hey, Cecil, thanks. I think it was ESPN Denver days. And I was like, yeah, man, love you. And then it's been weird with Tom ever since then. Just because he was like, you'd love me. And I was like, I just leaned into it. I was like, you're the man, dude. You're awesome. Minnesota radio, ESPN, Twin Cities. So yeah, let us know if you've accidentally said I love you and how that worked out for you.
That the work ones, work related like yours, is always pretty funny to find out of. It's just like the thing of somebody tells you, we do it, like, have a great show. And you're like, you too.
Oh, wait, that's not what
I'm
you
an
said.
idiot. I shouldn't say that.
Yeah, I got one more super quick. This one comes in from Posts of God on Twitter. Our boss just banned overly specific nicknames, and the whole office is staring at Rat Snitch Brian, the good time ruiner. Okay, so workplace nicknames. We all might have a few.
Yeah. Rat Snitch Brian.
Rat Snitch Brian, the good time ruiner. You got to have workplace nicknames, right? I mean, on the construction side, all the guys call me Baby Hammer.
Yeah.
It's like, I was in the pool.
My last name is my nickname. That's
you're Dover.
But that still counts?
That's why Stokely and Josh was always so weird, because it's like, you're Dover.
No. I made my case when I got hired here that no one calls me Josh, but I lost that fight.
Okay, well, who's running things? Anyway, so it's like, all right, workplace nicknames. Are they a thing in your workplace? They are here, and there's some people. We
took one away.
Well, yeah, because of who came up with that,
true,
and plus,
true.
I think it's a silly. I'm sorry, I thought it was a stupid nickname. Sorry, Kev. I know that's how some people still call you that.
People still love me by that.
They still love him. I think it's a stupid nickname. Sorry, that's just.
Do we
me.
have like stink?
But
stink is
no.
stink.
Well, the ones we can't say on air.
Oh, that we call them.
Yes.
Yeah. We definitely have names.
We definitely have nicknames for some of our coworkers that we would not want them to know. I want to know, what are your coworker nicknames? We've got nicknames for the other guys across the street.
Right.
Well, Coward is one of them. But like, okay, so workplace nicknames. What are they? Have they been banned in your workplace? I want to know, because we've got them here, and some feelings would probably be hurt if those people knew what we called them.
But it's fun for us.
It is fun for us.
We really enjoy it every single day. That's what's on our timeline. Send those nicknames over on our text line, powered by Ramos Law, at 303-713-1043. Same deal on our YouTube page. Get to the Denver Sports YouTube page. Find the Dover and Cecil stream, and you are in just like that. Cecil was down at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit yesterday. We'll get a quick recap of what he was able to find out and learn about players, about JK's availability ahead of the AFC Championship game, and the morning show. They had the GOAT on. Peyton Manning was on this station this morning, and if you missed some of that, we're going to revisit what Peyton told the guys about confidence of this Broncos team now without their starting quarterback. That's coming at you next.
I love you guys.
Will the Broncos defense have an answer for Drake May? Will Sean Payton find more success in the run game? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football pregame show, live on game day from Mile High Station starting at 11 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Cecil Lammy here for my friends at WindowNation.com. If you're tired of your house feeling uncomfortably cold and shocked every time you open your electric bill, it may be time to replace your windows. And get this, WindowNation.com, all their windows are custom made. You've got over 1,500 styles and colors backed by a lifetime warranty. and installed right the first time by experienced professionals. But here's what I love about Window Nation. One of the many things I love about Window Nation and WindowNation.com. All windows are custom made, but they maximize glass space for your beautiful views. Listen, I live in Roxborough. My backyard is the hogback. It is beautiful, and I love it. And maximizing glass space, you don't normally think about it, but it's super important when you live in such a beautiful state like Colorado. Window Nation. Got those 1,500,000 colors, and right now, January is actually one of the best times to replace your windows at WindowNation.com. Buy 4, get 4 windows free sales going on right now. Check them out. Schedule your fast free estimate now at WindowNation.com.
When it's cold, the last thing you want is your home's heater to quit on you. At 1 Hour Heating and Air Conditioning, our team of comfort specialists take the frustration out of the equation. From simple repairs to more complex fixes, we'll get you warm and comfortable quickly. Just call 855-1HOUR or visit onehourair.com. Don't forget, we're
always on time or you don't pay time. Always on time or you don't pay time.
independently owned and operated, licensed in their respective state or county.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry is Colorado's largest watch repair center. We service all major brands, factory authorized for TAG Heuer, Cartier, Omega, Breitling, Panerai, IWC, and many more. Matthews, we have time for you.
Online at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
Hey Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. It's a new year. It's time to work on a new you.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Still haven't filed your taxes? Hey, you're not the only one. A lot of good people fall behind. But here's the thing, the longer you wait, the harder the IRS can hit back. Penalties stack up, interest piles on, the letters get more aggressive, none of it magically disappears. It's why I always tell folks, call my friends at Advanced Tax Solutions. These are not generalists, they don't dabble in tax problems, they live in this world. Resolving IRS issues is all they do. Maybe you're 1 year behind, maybe you're 10, maybe you've got unfiled returns, wage garnishments, bank levies, or you're just losing sleep wondering what the IRS is going to do next. Their licensed tax professionals can step in fast, talk to the IRS for you, stop the stress, and start putting a real plan in place. And listen, waiting never makes it better. Every day you delay is another day the IRS gets to tighten the screws. One quick call to Advanced Tax Solutions, that could be the start of a quick resolution. So take control of your tax situation before the IRS does. Reach out to Advanced Tax Solutions today and breathe again.
I dared Archwell Health to keep track of my vitals and my grandkids' names.
I dared Archwell Health to simplify my prescriptions, so Max and I have more time to play. Good boy.
And I dared Archwell Health to be closer than my neighborhood coffee shop.
Our members dared us to do more as a primary care provider for adults age 60 and up. So we made it our mission. Visit archwellhealth.com and become a member today. Archwell Health. We dare to care.
I'm Rob Wilhite. If you've been in a car accident, you need experience that wins. For almost 50 years in Colorado, my firm has recovered over $1 billion for crash victims. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's WilhiteWins.com.
Hi, Dan Cicchini with Dunright. Great pricing options and bank financing? You bet. Kitchens, baths, counters and floors, finished basements, windows and doors. Done right since 1985. You have our word, we'll treat you right at Dunright. Visit drhi.com. Thanks.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auctions.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces North Dakota State with pregame starting at 6:30. Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with St. Cloud State in Game 1 with pregame starting at 6:30. Then on 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Utah with pregame starting at 7:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces North Dakota with pregame starting at 1:30. Followed by DU hockey skating with St. Cloud State in Game 2 starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
football season, and now here we are on the doorstep of Super Bowl 60, man.
Feels great, baby.
I could imagine the Broncos fans that get out to Super Bowl 60, and if we find our way out to Super Bowl 60 as well. How about a tribe meetup in Santa Clara? Oh, dude. Somebody's going to have a headache in the morning.
That's the ultimate tribe meetup.
And that somebody is us. We got a lot to do here in our next couple of hours. Still want to continue talking about this game. The chances of one J.K. Dobbins playing football. Cecil was out at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit yesterday. He'll be back out there today and getting a chance to talk to VJ. So if you've got anything you want Cease to ask VJ on your behalf, on behalf of the tribe, well, hit us up on the text line. Ask your question, put your name on it so we can give you a little shout out on the show. 303-713-1043. Save that number. And then the same deal over on YouTube, Denver Sports YouTube. So click subscribe while you're there and hit us up in both locations. So, Cease, you were there. I guess I got a two-part question. What were kind of like the vibes from team personnel?
Yeah.
We heard Sean's answer earlier, which we can reset. It was 6 seconds, and he said he's not going to say anything. And then what were like, the media speculations that were going on about JK?
Well, I go directly to one Andrew Mason because while he's got emotions, he's not as emotional and opinionated as I am, because I would see JK Dobbins be like, he's back, everybody. This is the greatest thing ever.
Look at him. Look how good he looks.
Mace is very measured. I said, Mace, what's your confidence level, what's your excitement level? And Mace said this, and I know Mace, and Mace was very sedate with his answer, but very confident and sure, like, JK looked good.
Okay.
He was in good spirits.
Love
he was
hearing it.
talking and joking around with the media, like kind of off to the side a little bit, a little during stretching, whatever. Like, so the fact that he was out there, publicly viewed, in practice, limited fashion, it's different from last week when he was on the side field. Remember, that's the recovery field. Side field, it's important you were seen there. That's a sign, by the way.
You're on your way.
You're on your way. And by the way, Sean Payton wouldn't show you that if he didn't want to show you that. So he showed you that. Now JK's actually on the practice field, looking good, feeling good. And that's a positive sign for the Denver Broncos. Now, that's just Wednesday. You got to do it again Thursday. He's likely to be limited today. And I would guess that even tomorrow, J.K. Dobbins is limited. But so far, the news that we have with Dobbins is all good, baby. Out there, looking good, feeling good. Hopefully there's no sort of setback during the week of practice, and that's really what this week is about. It's about getting his legs back underneath him, right? Getting his wind back, getting the conditioning back, but also at the same time just being like, how's your body holding up? How's your body holding up? Is there any sort of setback? So that's why Thursday and Friday are so important. Very important that what he did on Wednesday.
Sure.
But the recovery of Thursday and Friday, how does your body respond after you've worked it harder than you have been?
I'm making up the numbers for what I'm about to say, but just for an example. All right, you had 10 reps on Wednesday.
Sure.
Is your body going to allow you to have 14 on Thursday?
Right.
Or 8 on Thursday?
Right.
And then what does that look like on Friday? Again, if now we're talking about getting to 20 reps instead of going backwards the wrong way, well, yeah, the chances of him playing are going to be pretty damn good.
Yeah.
He was limited. I mean, there's good signs about the limits from Broncos players. You saw Pat Bryant back out there as a limited status. Now, you and I feel the same way that if they clear him, I guess I have no choice but to say okay, but a dude that's that young, that's had 2 concussions in 27 days, I don't know that I even want to see him out there.
Well,
football guy.
And normally, I would say this. Normally on a Sunday game and you have a Wednesday limited practice in the concussion protocol, it's very difficult to get through that when you have a game on Sunday. They played on Saturday. So, again, I just want Pat Bryant to be okay. I really, honestly don't care. I don't care if he plays because I want his brain to be fine. It's a brain injury, everybody. So now with that concussion, the protocol dictates, like, you have to practice. You have to see how your body and your brain responds.
And you have a baseline test after every
Exactly.
practice.
You have a baseline test all the time. So the fact that they played Saturday could be advantageous for the Broncos if Pat Bryant's to be out there Sunday. So you have that extra day, and I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but it is a lot when working through the league concussion protocol. Going from Sunday to Thursday is impossible. You don't do it. But Sunday to Sunday is really difficult. Saturday to Sunday is less so, even if it's slightly. So that might be advantageous, provided that Pat Bryant passes those tests.
And then the other one that stands out here is a Troy Franklin, limited as well, with the hamstring, not as much confidence there.
I personally believe that Troy Franklin is not going to play.
Okay.
Could be wrong. Could be wrong. He's limited, everybody. Like, hamstrings on a speed guy, you got to get him right. And here's the thing. You want to save Troy Franklin for the Super Bowl? Yeah. Okay. Can you get through this game without Troy Franklin? Yeah.
If the game plan's right.
Yeah, exactly. And that's where Marvin Mims stepping up, right? Showing out. Court talked about Mims yesterday. Nobody should be surprised by Mims' breakout. In fact, I've been disappointed the Broncos coaching staff hasn't used him more this year. We saw in that game against Buffalo, 8 for 93 and a touchdown is something he could do almost weekly.
Yeah.
Yet they waited until then. I'm glad they did. But still, they should have been doing this the whole time.
I agree. And then the last thing before we start to hear a little bit from PFM, Bo shared a message on Instagram. You want to go check it out. Really cool, heartfelt moment. I just want to read you his last paragraph because, man, does it hit home. God never says oops, and he's always good. He has big plans for this team. We're not finished. As a matter of fact, we're just getting started. We're just going to keep climbing higher. And he wraps that up with a go Broncos. One, the faith-based leadership, that's cool to see if that's what you're into and also what you follow. That's inspirational. Then talking about we're not finished, the line, we're not finished. As a matter of fact, we're just getting started. Dude, that makes me, as a fan, want to run through the wall for this dude, Bo Nix, because you've said it a bunch, and you're right. There's no argument against it's not guaranteed that they're going to be back in this spot ever again in the history of Bo Nix.
This is your best shot.
In Sean Payton. So, yeah, this is the best shot as of right now. But if you want to be optimistic and look at what it can be, he is right. They are just getting started. Now, this is your best shot, but if this thing builds the right way and continues to take steps in the right direction, I mean, we're talking about the Denver Broncos being a player in the AFC for 15 18 years with a guy like Bo Nix around. I'm not sure Sean's going to be around that long, but when you've got a top-tier NFL quarterback, you're never out of the running. I love the fact that he's aware, acknowledge, and shares it with the fans.
Yeah, I think it was somebody on Kay Adams' show. Kev, you can find it if you'd like. Somebody called him the best quarterback in the league. So I'm sure that is now Kev's favorite person ever. And I don't think it was Kay that said that. It was one of her guests, but like it's coming around. It's coming around. It was slow. We got a bunch of liars out there saying that they supported Bo Nix from day one, and that never happened.
Former chief safety Justin Reed.
Justin Reed. Okay, is that what you're going to say earlier, and I cut you off to make fun of your nickname or something?
Yeah, something like that. But Kay Adams was like, you got to be kidding me. Oh, my God.
Is that your Kay Adams impression?
That's pretty good, honestly.
Yeah.
Sean just might be calling in like, hey, Kay Adams. Kay Adams on Dover and Cecil.
Sean, oh, my God. The hotline's ringing.
Oh, my God. Yeah, it's Patrick to say, hey, stop making fun of Sean. We're still going to make fun of Sean, Patrick, and he'll be all right.
We don't work for you, Patrick.
Everyone will be okay. Broncos going to the Super Bowl, but they got to have a J.K. Dobbins if they can, and then Jarrett Stidham has to play really good football, and not a perfect game.
No.
And when Jarrett Stidham win, notice how I said win. Okay, language, very important. Don't take it away. When Jarrett Stidham makes a mistake, I am not going to lose my mind, and I urge everyone to stop live tweeting because it's just so reactionary. Look at the big picture.
I feel like you're talking right to me here.
I kind of am. I kind of am. All of my words are a message. This one is a message to you. He's going to make mistakes, brother. I would just caution you to know that the big picture is what needs to be kept in mind. He can't make too many mistakes. I'm not saying just forgive everything, but when a mistake happens, okay, are you a mistake repeater? Bo Nix, and this whole thing with Jarrett Stidham, it's like, can you be Bo? Can you take fewer sacks? Can you get rid of the ball quickly? Also, Bo Nix is not a mistake repeater.
Right.
Jarrett Stidham, don't be a mistake repeater.
I actually think that's the biggest thing. Jarrett's going to get sacked. So, point blank period.
Right.
He's going to get sacked.
Yes, probably more than Bo.
I think Jarrett might have a turnover in the game. Be it a fumble or be it an interception, trying to fit something into a tight window that he shouldn't have tried to fit into a tight window.
Yes.
That's not the end of the world, because you know what else I think? I think the dude on the other side, Drake May, who everybody loves now, is also going to take sacks, plural, and is going to make mistakes, plural, and have turnovers, plural. Can he just not repeat those same mistakes? If Jarrett Stidham's not a repeat offender and Sean Payton has an emphasis on running the football, the Denver Broncos are going to the Super Bowl. It's as simple as that for me.
You just gave me chills.
How about, dude, 2 things. I'm going to have 3 keys to the game, but these 2 things are really what matter. Stidham is not a repeat offender on mistakes, and Sean Payton actually runs the football and does not abandon that after the first or second quarter. You do those two things, I'm chucking this thing. Guarantee that the Broncos are going to the Super Bowl.
My God.
I love football, man.
It's all right there in front of them. It's all right there in front of you. Super Bowl 60s is theirs until it's not. It's still yours. Go take it. Don't wait around like Buffalo. My God, what an epic collapse from the Buffalo Bills.
How about their fan base just in shambles?
That job is so not desirable. They interviewed Brian Dable today. Of course Brian Dable's going to take the job.
That's the only people that want him.
Exactly. You remember working with Josh? Remember working with Brandon Bean, the guy who'll throw you under the bus? Like, okay. It's Broncos country. Let's get this thing, man. The Super Bowl's right there. It's yours. Go take it, Jarrett Stidham.
A guy that knows all about playing in Super Bowls is one Payton freaking Manning.
The GOAT.
And he joined the morning show today. Jumped on with Stoke, Stink, and Mike Evans and had a few things to say. We're going to bring you some of the highlights of that interview and what went down. And first and foremost, this is always the question about backup quarterbacks of like, hey, are you changing how you prepare now? Payton was asked if he's confident that Stidham's been preparing like a starter all year.
Look, he's very confident because he puts the work in, and obviously he hasn't been on the field, and he's not trying to make you think he's played more than he has. He's honest about how much he's played, but you hear his teammates talk about how hard he prepares, and so I think he's able to play all season because he puts the time in. They said he's in there just as much as Bo is, and so you love hearing that. That tells me he's a true pro. He gets it. He goes about his business the right way. So I shot him a text on Sunday when I heard the news like everybody else and wished him luck. And he said, looking forward to a fun weekend. And so he's excited about the opportunity and obviously hates it for Bo like all of us do, but it's a great opportunity for him, and I'm pulling hard for him.
All right, that's a cool moment. Can you imagine Stiddy, right, in the moment?
You get a text from Peyton Manning?
One, you just learned you're about to play in the AFC Championship game, and then you get a text from Peyton Manning, and first thing is like, wow, he knows my number. That's cool. He has my number, and he's supporting me of everything that's going on.
Yeah, I had that was because, of course, Stoke. I was going to the midnight premiere of one of the Star Warses.
Yeah.
And I think it was after like a Thursday night Broncos game, and Stoke and Peyton were hanging out, and they had to call me up and razz me about being a super nerd. So I was like, Peyton Manning knows I love Star Wars.
Yeah.
Brandon Stokely just called me a nerd. Like it was a great moment. It was a great moment. So I encourage Peyton Manning reaching out anytime.
Anytime. He was also asked like what the prep will look like. Does it change? Now you're in the AFC Championship, right? All the lights and eyeballs are on you. Does prep change going into a game like the AFC Championship?
Mm-hmm. I think the biggest mistake that teams can make is to do something different now that we're in the AFC Championship and 1 week away from one game away from the Super Bowl. Oh, I have to watch more film, or we have to practice longer, or I have to go to bed earlier. And I think you keep doing the same things that have gotten you to this point. You know, certainly, I mean, you're just going to have more focus because you realize what's on the line and you realize you're just one game away from having a chance to play in the Super Bowl. But, hopefully the Broncos are doing the same things they've done all season, and Sean Payton knows that clearly. And so they'll be prepared. But, don't put in, more plays than you usually put in, and don't, stay after and do more sprints than you usually do. I think that's the mistake people make. Do the things that got you to this point.
So he's talking about routine. Creature of habit, right? I think a lot of athletes live in that world, but I could see when, especially like the Super Bowl, you have 2 weeks to overthink about that.
Right.
Here's the AFC Championship leading to that and all that comes with it of what we've been talking about. 60 minutes, I'm going to the Super Bowl. I've dreamt of this my entire life. It's going to change my family's life, the perspective of all of the things I've worked so hard for. But I tend to agree. I kind of follow that. I'm a creature of habit. Like, it's what I do for work. This is my order of doing it. I do it that way every single day, and it's might look like chaos, but it makes sense in my little world. I think that's amplified by a million for football players. Peyton's spot on. It's so hard not to go out of your way to do something else.
Right.
But just do. You won 14 games and you're about to host the AFC Championship. It's not broke. You don't have to fix it.
Be yourself.
Yeah.
Basically. Be yourself, which means after practice, when you hear the coordinators talk at the podium and you hear that jugs machine,
It's AT.
AT, continue to be yourself. Be yourself. Be yourself. Like, that's something, just friends. That's something that you should continue, and Sean Payton's going to preach that. After wins, Sean Payton is harder on this team than after losses. There haven't been many losses this year, but, that Buffalo win, big win, his boot is in their ass on Tuesday.
Well, you notice Payton was talking to Sean a little bit of that answer, too.
Mm-hmm.
He said you don't put extra plays in just for putting plays in. That's to the coach.
Right.
Now, they have to change a couple things because Bo's not there and Jarrett is. Yeah. But he's saying, don't overthink it and go, oh, there's these 5 plays that we haven't ran all year, but I know they're going to work against this team. That's the extra I think Payton's talking about.
Yeah, that's the extra that they'll need to watch out for, and just know that I don't necessarily think it's house money. We haven't had that conversation. Are the Broncos playing with house money? Our YouTube chat was. And there's a lot of people out there that feel like the Broncos are playing with house money because everyone thinks the Patriots will win. Outside of Denver, nobody's going to pick the Broncos. There will be a few. Peter Schrager will or whatever. Adam Rank will because he always picks the Broncos.
He does always pick the Broncos.
But the thing is, there's not much belief that Jarrett Stidham can win this game. Perfect. It's great because they don't think you can do it. Go do it.
Yeah. I think that's the best spot to be, not just as a human being.
In life.
Somebody tells you can't, and then you get the opportunity to do. Yeah, that's a really, really sweet spot to be in. A couple more from Payton. He was asked about what difficulties Stidham's going to have not playing in a football game in a couple years, not throwing a pass in a couple years, and then being inserted as the starting quarterback of the AFC Championship game.
Yeah. Listen, there's no substitute for repetitions in practice and live reps in games, and that's something that you just can't replicate. I know there's some virtual reality things out there, but it's nothing like playing with Cortland Sutton in a game at Mile High on a 3rd and 7 in the fourth quarter, and that's something that hasn't happened. So sure, there could be some rust, from that standpoint, but he certainly gets plenty of reps throwing to Cortland in practice. Every day they're doing routes versus air, where it's Stidham and Bo. They're rotating those reps, and obviously once you get into the practice part, Bo's going to get the majority of the reps in the 7-on-7 in the team period. But Sean always has good practice plans, and he's getting guys ready to play because you just never know, right? I mean, Jarrett's been one snap away all season. He's known that. Sean's known that, and luckily we haven't had to see that because Bo's stayed healthy up until this point. Kind of a freak injury has brought us to this point, but I think Sean's going to rally the troops. I think the fact that the Broncos are underdogs, Sean's going to try to use that to the Broncos' advantage, and kind of tell the team that nobody thinks they can win. Look at the point spread; it's already changed. Look at Bo was playing. My guess is the Broncos would be favorites. So. But I'll say on the other side, I don't think Mike Vrabel cares a lot about that either. Mike's old school, and he's blocking out the noise as well. But I think Sean's going to try to use this to motivate the team and, challenge our defense to hold them to no points, which is possible with how well Vance and the defense has done. So I see it being a great football game.
Should be a great football game. I think there's a couple of interesting takeaways there. He's talking about how the backup quarterback gets reps and all this stuff. And then you're going to know this, but Peyton Manning was notorious. He's infamous of being no reps for that guy.
Yeah.
They're all mine.
Yeah.
So thank goodness Sean does it a little differently here.
He does it a little bit differently, and that's why when they lost Peyton Manning with Indianapolis, and I believe it was Curtis Painter, they're so bad. They were so bad without Peyton Manning. And, and Curtis Painter wasn't good. So that also didn't help. Jarrett Stidham is good. And Sean said it yesterday. He's one of the top 32 quarterbacks in the NFL. Sean really believes that. Would I put him?
Stiddy.
Yeah, Stiddy. Yeah. Would I put Stiddy in the 25 range? Yeah. Why? There's not very many good quarterbacks out there. Bo Nix is in the top 10. Pessimistically, he's in the top 5. He's number 1 in Kev's heart. But it's okay, they have 2 top 32 quarterbacks. Legit. Not even glossing up on Sean or blowing bubbles at him. They legit have 2 top 32 quarterbacks. They just have to go to the other guy now.
Yeah, that might be a fun exercise. We don't do it now, but where would he rank amongst 32
Are
NFL
you
quarterbacks?
over the sadness?
No. I don't know what I'll ever be, to be honest.
Okay.
Unless they go win the Super Bowl. there's always going to be, I mean, how do you not what if it?
Yeah, I mean, we've danced around Kev this week because I know Kev's been very emotional. I mean, that's his dude, Bo Nix, right? Like,
I mean, dude, it felt like someone ripped my heart out.
Right.
Saturday.
Right.
evening.
Yeah, it was a gut punch. Go back and watch my YouTube show, the most watched Orange and Blue Today in history, of me lamenting Bo Nix's loss
And
for
you know
an
what?
hour.
I will say this, even if they go win, when they go win, I'm still going to be, there's still going to be a little bit of like, damn, man, it's supposed to be Bo up there. It's supposed to be Bo getting the trophy handed to him and him holding it
But it's not the
up.
Denver Bows, it's the Denver Broncos.
I know.
Like, that's the thing. And Kev...
But they were an embarrassment of a team before that dude showed up.
Right. And we purposely, taken it easy on you this week because of the loss of Bo. And I know your answer, you're never going to be over it.
No.
But I want to know from fans out there, from the Tribe. Tribe helps Tribe. Tribe's here for you, Kev. You're there for them. They're here for you. Tribe helps Tribe. How do y'all feel? Are you not necessarily over it? I don't think any of us could be over it, right? But for me, even Monday, I've always maintained that positivity because we can sit here and go, oh, my God, Bo's not out there. Oh, my God, this sucks. Oh, my God, Bo, and we love Bo. Oh, that's already true. Oh, that's already well known. For me, I haven't put it behind me. It still sucks without Bo Nix, but I am so ready for Jarrett Stidham to go prove everybody wrong. And it doesn't mean that Jarrett's better than Bo. It's just going to look different. Bo's a better quarterback, but I'm putting my sadness to the side because there's a game to play, man. I'm not going to sit here and just be a wuss. I was going to say something else. I'm not just going to sit here and just be a downer of oh, God, it sucks. Yeah, it sucks. Play. Win. I feel like Edna on Incredibles. Go, fight, win.
Well, you know what helped me yesterday was I was watching Jarrett Stidham's presser.
We helped you yesterday.
Yeah, no.
No.
It was Stidham's presser yesterday, and it might have been your question.
It was my question. It was the very opening question.
So you did help me. He goes, look, this is still Bo's team. You can see Stidham doesn't feel right about it either. And he's like, I'm just quarterbacking them the rest of the way here. This is still Bo's team. I'm praying for him. I feel bad for him.
He spends more time with Bo than Bo spends with his wife.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
And more than my kids.
Yeah.
When I see my kids.
Yeah.
And you can see, he goes, yeah, this is, even though if Stidham could go win the Super Bowl, it's going to be cool, but it's not going to be that storybook Disney ending that we were hoping for. That romantic part that it was supposed to be John Elway, Peyton Manning, Bo Nix.
Yeah.
We were supposed to see those graphics. Right now, we might not see those this year we were supposed to. We see graphics of the Final Four QBs, and it's Jarrett Stidham. It's not Bo, which is weird to see.
Yeah.
It's weird to see. It's weird to say. But here's the thing that helped me. Go beat the stupid Patriots. Get them idiots out of here.
Yeah.
Just
shut them up.
Gosh,
Just
dang, we hate the
is what I want.
Patriots. I would rather just get the Patriots out of here so much. I'm all in on Stidham this week. Let's get these guys out of town.
Let's flip and go,
you know
Broncos.
what it feels like, dude? It feels like I'm on a honeymoon with the wrong girl. That's what it feels like. It feels like I just got married.
Still getting some?
And everything's great, and then I roll over and I'm like, oh, it's you? You're here with me? I wanted her to be here with me.
It's only weird if you make it weird, so.
And then I'm like, maybe there's both of them. Something else I've never experienced. I don't know.
Look over, Jarrett.
What would you do if you had $1 million?
Jarrett, you're not.
That's what I mean. It's like,
hey, Peter, check out Channel 9.
I'm not down. Not gonna be down that we're going in the AFC Championship. It feels like I'm on this ride with the wrong girl. That's what it feels like right now. Tribe, you tell us. What's it feel like not having Bo there? Well, you send your text to the RamosLaw.com text line and the YouTube page. We're going to get caught up with the conversation we had with Ben Volin of the Boston Globe this morning. He told us a couple things. We got an update on this Pats defense and why they're so good. He's going to tell you 3 names that matter and who is Drake May's best target. You'll find that out next.
The 2 best teams in the AFC are going head-to-head for a chance to play in the Super Bowl. Start your Sunday off right with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on Game Day starting at 9 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The The Fan. Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Welcome to guided meditation. Close your eyes. You're at the beach. The seagulls are calling. You take out your iPhone 16e you got from Cricket and use Apple Intelligence to clean up that selfie you just took. It's a good one. You send it to your friends instantly thanks to reliable nationwide 5G. They're totally jealous. Get iPhone 16e for $49.99 when you switch. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Requires new line on the Supreme Unlimited plan. First service charge and tax due at sale. $25 activation fee. Terms and restrictions apply. Cricket 5G is not available everywhere. See store for details.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. Visit trustandwill.com for details.
Trust and Will.
My dad and I were always close, but some things we just didn't talk about, like his will. After he was gone, we found out he didn't have one, and it created a lot of stress during a time of grief.
Creating a will can be hard to think about, but avoiding it can lead to greater difficulty for the people you love. That's why Trust and Will makes estate planning simple. Create a will online in as little as 30 minutes.
Now, I have a will in place to make sure my loved ones are protected. With Trust and Will, it was easy and affordable, and I got peace of mind knowing my wishes are clear.
Trust and Will.
Get 20% off when you visit trustandwill.com/plan. That's trustandwill.com/plan to get 20% off. trustandwill.com/PLAN.
Looking to upgrade your kitchen, laundry room, or outdoor cooking area? Look no further than Mountain High Appliance. Family owned and operated for the past 31 years. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. We have hundreds of appliances hooked up live for a true try-before-you-buy experience, plus professional delivery and installation. Our price match guarantee ensures you receive the best deal, and special financing options make your purchase affordable. When it's time for new appliances, think Mountain High Appliance.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm." Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by TradeGen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
Questions about youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit organization, develops better athletes and better people through youth and high school sports. Info at positivecoach.org.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces North Dakota State with pregame starting at 6:30. Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with St. Cloud State in Game 1 with pregame starting at 6:30. Then on 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Utah with pregame starting at 7:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces North Dakota with pregame starting at 1:30. Followed by DU hockey skating with St. Cloud State in Game 2 starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Seeing some cool texts about their Bo feelings right now. It's cool to see, man.
How you feeling, Tribe? I mean, we all love Bo. We're all praying for Bo. I'm not going to be negative or down. They got a game to play. The biggest game that the Broncos have played in 10 years. Last week was pretty big. This week, larger.
Denny in Firestone says it good. He has the hashtag, this one's for Bo as well. Nice work, Denny.
Love it.
It's like dating someone for years, but then having a stand-in for the wedding. Which is an interesting way to think about it.
We're not going to stop with this relation. You having relations? We could, it's something.
Tommy in NorCal, I like this too. Gut punch happened Saturday. Now it's time to go. It's go time.
Right.
We're playing at home for the AFC Championship. I've always loved the world of next man. Let's get it, boys. Can't quit now. Tommy in NorCal.
Tommy,
I think that's
love
a good
that.
way to look at it,
I
too.
appreciate that. Tommy's a real one, too. Always appreciate Tommy checking in. And here's the thing, dude. It's like in football and in life. I got a buddy of mine, no longer a buddy of mine, who always like, my life sucks, life sucks, life sucks. Guess what happened to him? His life
sucked, yeah.
So if we sit around all day being like, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, they got a flipping game to play to go to the Super Bowl.
That's right.
I am not going to be down while this team is still in it.
Yeah. I got to read this one because it's from a lady.
Lady.
It's a real sausage fest around here, so anytime we get a lady text, we're into that. I'm still heartbroken for Bo. That has not changed. But I'm such a huge fan and have been my whole life, all the way back to the 70s. Through all the good teams and the bad, this team deserves this. They've worked just as hard for it as Bo has. That includes Jarrett. I have full faith that this team and these coaches can go out there and beat our rival Patriots again. With Bo supporting Jarrett 1,000%. Little
Who's that from?
Orange and blue hearts. Amy in Loveland.
Amy?
That might be the best text of the day, Amy. That's very well said.
Amy, Tribe text of the day. The Tribe vibe is Amy's vibe, and I love that. And here's the thing, and this is what I thought almost immediately after the initial gut punch, kick in the nuts, whatever, with the Bo Nix news. And I thought merely this. It would be disrespectful for me. I love football. I analyze football. I want to be right about my opinions on football. I love this game. I study this game. I know this game. It would be wrong-headed of me as an analyst to be like, they got no shot. And also it would be disrespectful to Nick Bonito, to Jonathan, all my dudes. I love Coop. I love Jonah Ellis, right? PS2, that's my guy. Like, it would be disrespectful to Mike McGlinchey, to Garrett Bowles, to Quinn Miners, to every single player on that roster to be like, they got no shot. It's done. It's over. Oh, my God. They can win. They can win. With your help, Broncos country, with Jarrett Stidham playing a clean game, this team can win and go to the Super Bowl.
I love how Amy said it. Bo, it sucks for Bo.
Yeah.
Bo put in just as much work as the other 52 dudes, and now 53 with Jarrett being in that equation. So, yeah, go get it. And look, we all love Bo. Kevin, don't put me on the list for this. But I will say this. It's tough. Tough pill to swallow. And you want Bo to be up there. I think he will be at some point. But what Amy said really hits true, man. I say it all the time. You know what I root for? The words Denver on the shirt. I like that it says Knicks back there, but I root for Denver. And that's not going to change because Bo's not there. The other guy's shirt still says Denver, right? We ride for Denver. Bo just happens to also ride for Denver when he's right.
Yeah. And we all know Broncos win the Super Bowl. We all know it's thanks to Jarrett Stidham, but also thanks to Bo for those 14 wins.
Yeah.
My God, 14 wins. What a magical season. Why am I going to let this magic end? Why would I think that this magic is going to end? You're not facing the superior defense. If you're facing the Texans, I'd still pick the Broncos, maybe. But I'd have a much different outlook on this game. And the Patriots defense is tough. Again, with Milton Williams, that run defense is much, much tougher. But this is the thing. You got the better matchup for Jarrett Stidham. You're facing the Texans with Jarrett Stidham. That's a tough hump.
Yeah. It's a tough hump.
I was talking to Luke one time about one of our buddies and his lady, you know, and she maybe, you know, she
phrase
maybe not have been the you know, the greatest or whatever. And Luke goes, yeah, that's got to be a tough hump.
He's saying it to the guy that's
wow. I was like, we're in the trust tree. All right, nobody's throwing punches. We're okay.
I got to order a place with Luke when he's back around.
Yeah, he's coming back in March, so we'll hang out.
Let's make sure that gets done. Real quick before we learn about the Pats D, Josh from Parker here. He says, call in the National Guard because we about to kill the Patriots. That's a fun one, too. They should get Shannon back there like he was last week and just put him next to a bat phone so he can drop that line on somebody.
Love it.
Cecil, you mentioned the Pats defense, how much better they have been. We said it. There's a line in the sand with this team. Week 10. Who they were before is not who they are now.
Nope.
And it's because of a few different players that we asked Ben Volin about.
I think the Patriots just have a lot of balance at all three levels, and they're healthy. That's a real key to it. The defense kind of fell off for a stretch in the second half of the season, in particular in December. But that coincided with defensive tackle Milton Williams and linebacker Robert Spillane missing 4 to 5 games each with injuries. They're back now. The run defense is much better. Milton Williams is very disruptive up the middle with Christian Barmore. It's, not a lot of big-name players. The one guy that everyone knows is cornerback Christian Gonzalez, one of the best young corners in the game. But the Patriots have a lot of, unheralded, role players on the edge, at linebacker, safety, really a dynamic cornerback in Marcus Jones, who has scored 4 touchdowns this year, 2 on pick sixes, 2 on punt returns. So the Patriots don't maybe pop off the page like a Broncos defense or the Texans this year, but it's a very solid unit that's healthy and has been dominant. I mean, what have they allowed? Like under 20 points and under 500 total yards combined over the 2 games. So that they've been statistically dominant, forced 5 takeaways against the Texans the other day. So, everyone's talking about the Broncos defense this week. I know the Patriots defense, they use that as their chip on their shoulder that, maybe people aren't talking about them as much.
And we said it, like I said, from week 10, they're at the level. There's the Broncos defense, there's the Texans defense, and then now there's a conversation about these Patriots of who they've been since that 10th. And then you bring up Milton Williams, just a giant body that has some athleticism in him and is going to want to kill Jarrett Stidham or continue to seal that edge, and you're going to ask your running backs to stay within a certain area.
Yep.
That's where Milton Williams can really make another impact.
And that's why you need J.K. Dobbins. You just do. Had R.J. Harvey popped for a game, 1 game, man, I'd feel a lot better. But it's the J.K. Dobbins thing. J.K. Dobbins is the equalizer. He's the go-getter. He's the game breaker. He's the guy that you can lean on. They're tough against the run. Who's tougher? J.K. Dobbins. I would love to see R.J. Harvey do that, but he hasn't done it to this point, and I can't with full faith and confidence saying he's going to do it now. He's had plenty of opportunity to take over in this backfield, and he just hasn't. I believe he's a good and a great piece of a committee, but he's not the type of guy that you can lean on in this sort of instance. You need J.K. Dobbins bad.
Need him in a big way. They can win without him, but man, how much better do we all feel Sunday when we get that update that J.K. Dobbins
running
is
out there on the field. Are
God.
they introducing the offense or the defense, Kev? You were there last time out. Is it?
They didn't announce anyone last week.
What?
They all ran out as a team.
So you think they'll do that again?
Probably.
Did you like that? I kind of like when, especially when it's Bo Nix, but like I kind of like when it's one and then t'other. Like
they should have done the defense last week.
Do the offense this week.
You would do offense this week, and Cortland Sutton needs to go second to last, not last. The quarterback needs to come last.
Wait, Sutton goes last?
Sutton
He's
goes
been last all year.
Okay.
You drop this many passes, you should be middle of the pack at this point.
Oh, my God. Is Court on the list?
He's getting on the list if he doesn't pick it up.
No. Bo would object. Bo would object.
But I'll say this. Bo did lead the team out of that tunnel.
Okay.
Last week.
Hell yeah.
You've seen it.
He's not doing it this week.
That old injury cart they have that has the old Broncos.
The old
D.
logo, yeah.
They should let Bo drive that thing out, smoking a cigar, like waving the American flag.
They should put Bo on Miles or on Thunder.
On Thunder.
Come on,
Bo.
Miles. Not Miles. I meant Thunder, the real horse.
Oh, put him up there on Bucky, right on the statue.
Put him up there with the
we don't want him
wave
to
of the
die.
flag.
He could die up there.
Hey.
Miles does it, and he's in a
Miles does it.
outfit.
He's all strapped down or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, that's good. He's probably not afraid
I
of
always thought
heights.
there was a curse of Bucky. You can break that curse because when they moved the statue, they shaved him.
What?
His horse junk.
He was anatomically correct.
He was larger.
Oh.
And old. Well, go back, not to make this weird, but stare at that statue's hog, and You'll understand that horse is now smaller in that area.
Really?
Because when they moved him, they like shaved him down a little bit.
He was in the pool.
I don't know if it was offensive or what.
Right.
Like it's just a horse. Horse gonna be a horse, man.
Do you know
you can't stop being a horse?
Do you know the bar Babes up on 84th and
Yeah,
Federal?
yeah.
They have a horse statue that has one too. I'm like, why did you put that there? When you walk in, I'm like, it's all you're seeing. I can't stop looking at it.
Right.
Interesting. All right.
I know the feeling.
Yeah, see, we are cut from the same cloth. We're both just staring right at it. All right, let's keep the conversation going in the football world. Are the Raiders waiting for Davis Webb? There's a report about what they want to do with their coaching timeline, and my brain went immediately to Davis. We'll let you guys decide for yourself next.
How will Sean Payton scheme things up for Jarrett Stidham? Will the Broncos defense find ways to generate more turnovers? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
I lost 60 pounds with SodaWeightLoss.com, and it happened faster and more naturally than I expected. The real secret? My Soda nutritionist. I could text them anytime, questions, adjustments, encouragement, and they always had the right answer. That kind of personalized support makes the whole process feel so much better, and that's the great thing, SodaWeightLoss.com. Are you kidding me? Real food, real results, and a real nutritionist that works with you. It's absolutely fantastic. The support I got from my nutritionist along the way made all the difference. And plus, like I said, it's real food. There's no pills. There's no injections. There's no mystery chemicals. You're losing weight the right way, the natural way. And it comes off faster than you think. So SodaWeightLoss.com, that's where I urge everyone to go. It changed my life. I look and feel 10 years younger. Thank you, SodaWeightLoss.com. I did it. And I'm keeping it off forever and ever because of SodaWeightLoss.com. Join now. Join today. And your partner joins for free. 2 people, 1 price, 2 transformations. Call them up, 1-866-800-SODA. That's 1-866-800-SODA or online at SodaWeightLoss.com. SOTA weightloss.com is state-of-the-art.
Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. Full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
Free barbecue. Yep, absolutely free barbecue. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs, the barbecue lawyer at 303 Law 4040. It's 2026, and we are taking our free meal program to the next level, and I want you to help spread the word with me if you can. I got a brand new smoker, and this thing's a beast. It's over 6 feet tall, so we can cook that 1,000 pounds of free barbecue each and every month. Here's what you do. It's Eastern Hills Community Church, 4 to 6 p.m. every first and third Thursday. I'm smoking up delicious pulled pork or my addictive copycat Chipotle recipe, and we're serving it up for free. You just get in line, you pop the trunk, we put free groceries in your trunk, and then we ask you how many meals you need for the night. It's that simple, no questions asked. It's at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road every first and third Thursday, 4 to 6 p.m. Help us spread the word, and if you have any questions, you can always call me. The barbecue lawyer's number is 303-LAW-4040.
Peyton Manning here. Throughout my football career, staying healthy was a big priority, but bumps, bruises, and injuries were part of the game. And for me, it's not just the clinical excellence and expertise that sets a medical team apart. It's also the compassion, kindness, and empathy they show. At Common Spirit Health, healing is quality care and human kindness. And my friends at Common Spirit are teaming up with their partners to spread human kindness and create healthy communities. Common Spirit Health. Hello, human kindness.
Hi, I'm Tom Shane. Since 1929, Shane Company has helped millions of customers find their dream engagement ring. I still hand-select every ruby and sapphire center stone, choosing each one for its unique color and life. We're proud to offer the widest selection of beautiful colored gemstones for your engagement ring and fine jewelry, because a friend wants you to have nothing but the best. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Let me ask you something.
Is your money doing everything it can for you?
I don't know. How would I know?
Is it automatically saving for special events and keeping you posted on its progress, like at Huntington Bank?
Oh, no.
Is it tracking your spending so you can make the best choices at the mall?
Nope.
Or setting limits on your teenager's debit card?
Definitely not.
Then it could certainly be doing more.
Yeah, sure sounds like it.
Let's get more from money. Switch to Huntington Bank. Welcome. Eligibility requirements apply. Some features may require enrollment.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
One of our texters. Throw your name on this so we can give you a shout out.
Did Kev play this on purpose? We're talking about Buffy. Playing Girls, Girls, Girls.
It is a great song.
I had to go in Atlanta and rock with Tattletales. Pritch was very gracious as a host. He's like, let me show you around Atlanta. Went to Cheetahs. That's his spot. I was like, can we go to Tattletales because of Motley Crue? He's like, sure. And then we went. He's like, this is... And I'm like, this is awesome. He's like, you're weird.
Yeah.
You're weird.
Like, my awesome's different than your awesome.
Yeah. Pritch's place is cool. My place is cool, too.
Yeah. I bet we could have fun at both. Little column A, a little column B. One of our texters says that horse statue with the, on it is for Sheplers, not for actually Babes, because Sheplers is kind of behind it there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Love Sheplers.
Yeah, it's great. Also,
Babes is awesome, too.
The kids call it something different. We grew up skating right there called Feds. Feds Skate Park is right there behind God dang it, the water world. Couldn't think of Water World. What an idiot. The water park that is water.
That one
world.
place you splash around. It's like a world of water. What's it called?
Yeah, Kevin Costner was in it. Come on, Water World. All right, see, so I mentioned this story that I found yesterday, and it was actually via Twitter, but Jordan Schultz was sharing the Raiders' plan, or at least what he believes the Raiders' plan is.
Oh, no.
That the Raiders are looking for an offensive-minded head coach because they want to pair him with Fernando Mendoza. The Raiders are willing to wait until after the playoffs are over to make the right decision. Expect the Vegas Raiders to go all in this offseason with whatever that means, offensive
But it
coach.
doesn't mention Davis Webb.
Doesn't mention him, but that's where I want to
Okay.
speculate. It's one of my favorite things to do. All right, so there's 4 teams left. They're willing to wait until the playoffs are over, and they're specifically looking for an offensive-minded coach. Davis Webb.
Sounds like Davis Webb.
Right?
Sounds like Davis Webb. Well, it's going to stink, but it's one of those things like with Vance Joseph, I know Vance Joseph is likely to be somewhere else.
Yeah, he's out of here.
With Davis Webb, you'd have to think the same thing. If not, it's like a year away. You are not that long. And this is why you go win the damn thing. One, it's your best shot. Your best shot is now. You're here. You're present. I was actually writing about divine timing last night, and I wrote in my handy-dandy notebook, I said, okay, if you believe in divine timing, there is no, too early or too late. I was basically trying to make an excuse if I'm late and Spivak gets mad at me. I was going to be like, it's divine timing. I'm supposed to be here when I'm here, right?
I like that move. Yeah.
There is no early.
Yeah.
There is no late. The only thing that matters is the now. The now.
You're like, I'm here now.
Davis Webb, now. But if they go get this thing now, I'm telling you, dollars are going to be thrown at these guys. And it helps their careers. It helps what's thought of them. And look at how many hot names, even guys like Jaira Evero, right? Or we'll go back. I know Brian Dable's getting some interest now. Titans interviewed him for head coaching position. The Bills have interviewed him. But like all these hot names, you know how cold it gets? It's cold in them streets. It's going to get cold if you don't go win. Your name could be hot. And in football and in life, you strike when the iron's hot.
Yeah.
Your name could also be real cold, real fast.
You're 100% right. I don't want Davis Webb to go to the Raiders. And I'm not sure Davis Webb, Fernando Mendoza, and the Raiders, is that what's going to fix the Raiders or be the formula for success? I don't know that would work. And then Davis Webb might be his only opportunity to be that head coach, and he did it with the Raiders.
Well, here's the thing. Mike Shanahan was head coach of the Raiders. Hell, they still owe him money.
Yeah.
And then
At least that was Al, though.
your second time around, you're better. So here's the thing. I know you don't want Davis to go. I don't want Davis to go, especially to the Raiders. But he'll go. He'll be a head coach. Sean Payton gets a couple of rings with Bo, decides to hang him up. Davis Webb comes back.
Talking about reuniting.
Shocker, it didn't work in Vegas with Fernando Mendoza. It didn't work in wherever he goes. He comes back as the head coach of the Broncos. Jim Leonard or Davis Webb seems like your future head coach of the Broncos.
Head coach for Jim Leonard. Wow.
Oh
High
God,
praise.
yeah. Oh, you. Jim Leonard, if Davis Webb doesn't get hired this cycle and Jim Leonard gets a shot as DC, which he should over, when Vance Joseph leaves, Jim Leonard's going to be a head coach, whether it's here or somebody else, somewhere else.
That's a nice jump there for old Jim Leonard. All right, yeah, like I said, just saw that from Jordan Schultz, and I read the tweet and I go, oh, he's talking about Davis Webb. That's who he's talking about.
Well, let's look at it from a different way. Who else would he be talking about?
Josh isn't going to leave New England. Our team, the Raiders, certainly are going to offer Josh the job.
Well, Josh wouldn't go back to the Raiders, so that bridge is burned. The Rams side. Would you want to steal a Rams assistant?
Yeah,
right?
Yeah,
you'd probably want a McVay tree, right?
Clint's a hot name right
and
now.
And then Clint's a hot name, so it might be Clint Kubiak. Even Clay Kubiak with the 49ers was getting some maybe some OC love. I don't think it wasn't head coaching, but Clay Kubiak.
If your last name's Kubiak, you got something.
I was
going to
make fun of somebody because it was like San Francisco, and I'm like, ha ha ha, Clint's with Seattle, you dummy. And then I was like, oh, Clay. It's not Clint.
Yeah.
You know what's weird? And I'm not really that upset, but it is weird. I'm not at the Shrine game, right? Shrine game's kicking off today. Shrine practices are kicking off today.
You'd be there right now.
I'd be there right now. It wasn't my first Shrine game. Emmanuel Sanders was there, so it was like 2010 in Orlando. Clint Kubiak was there.
As a player.
Coming out of CSU.
Wow.
As a safety.
Yeah.
And I remember watching Julius Thomas was at that game. Emmanuel Sanders was at that game. Gerard Johnson, who's now getting some OC love out there, was at that game. And it was terrible, by the way. And I remember seeing Clint and I, rooting for CSU, rooting for Clint Kubiak. And I watched him against future pros like an Emmanuel. And I'm like, oh, he's never going to make it. But he went into the coaching world, and now Clint Kubiak's probably going to be a head coach. And maybe it's a Kubiak.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, a Kubiak in the AFC West, that seems a little bit more dangerous than Davis Webb right now with Mendoza.
Yeah.
A Kubiak with the Raiders is more dangerous, in my opinion, than Davis Webb with the Raiders.
And this might be perception, but it's what it is. Davis gets credit for what Bo's done. Sean gets more credit than Davis does. Clint gets all the credit for what's happening on the offensive side in Seattle because their coach is a defensive-minded coach, and he does it over there and has done a fine job at it.
Right.
But what the JSN, what they've been able to do running the football, making Sam look like that, Clint gets all that credit, and I'd imagine it does it for me. It elevates him just slightly above Davis as my want list.
So maybe the stupid Raiders will get Clint Kubiak instead of Davis Webb. But Davis isn't going to be long for the Broncos sidelines, Kev.
But what if you're Davis Webb and you don't want to go to the Raiders? Can't you take that one extra year?
You want a head coaching gig. These don't come around, and again, you could be cold. You could be ice cold next year.
I get what you're saying, but I would lean towards Cecil. There's 32 of these things. You say
you gotta take it?
Yeah. You got to take it.
Would you take it, Kev? You'd say no. You'd say no.
I would say no to the Raiders with Mendoza.
I mean, I don't think it's going to work, but I don't know how you say no. It's tough to say no to a job like that.
You wouldn't say no, Kev.
I would say no.
You wouldn't say no.
Because I have Sean Payton in my back pocket who will stand up for me. And one more year, one more year with Bo.
Unless things go wrong.
I think Davis Webb will stay hot next year too.
Okay, I get what you're saying, but I think it would be so hard to say no to a job like that because it doesn't know if it's ever going to come.
Honestly, just knowing NFL types, and one, it's a good old boy network. Unfortunately, that's what it is. You're going to be looked at differently if you're out there just running around saying no. The NFL is not going to look at you kindly. The NFL holds that against
what
guys.
If you only say no just to the Raiders?
Like it's not me, it's them.
Yeah, trust me, I don't want to go there.
It's a different topic, but like Clint Kubiak is way more dangerous to the Broncos than Davis Webb is.
Yeah,
in my opinion.
As the coach of the Raiders?
Yeah.
Oh, no doubt.
Yeah. Clint Kubiak in the AFC West. Problems, Mac.
Mm-hmm.
So we really want Davis Webb to go to the Raiders.
Just not Clint. Our guy Marv Aviri said, why wouldn't anybody have to trade for Davis Webb?
the team can't say no to you if you're getting a promotion.
Right.
So the Broncos couldn't hold him because another team would be elevating his status. But Marv, I like where your head's at. Certainly like where your head's at right there. All right, let's do it. Let's get into our fourth and final quarter. We've heard Sean Payton talk about Stidham getting used to the game speed. This week, that being a big challenge. How is he handling said challenge? Let's hear from Stiddy next.
Support St. Jude Children's Research Hospital today for a chance to win 2 tickets to Super Bowl 60. One lucky winner and a guest can win 2 tickets to the big game, attend the exclusive Legends for Charity event, and a meet and greet with ESPN's Kirk Herbstreit, plus a 4-night hotel stay, round-trip airfare, and ride and share credit. Go to propeller.la/Super Bowl LX for more details. That's propeller.la/Super Bowl LX. No donation required for entry. See official rules on propeller.la for details. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
How about a simple New Year's resolution, one that even I could achieve? Reverse the clock on hair loss with Advanced Hair's simple one-day FUE treatment. You will feel more confident and more youthful when you witness your own natural hair growing into those places that have been balding or thinning for years. From Advanced Hair's breakthrough technology to their highly experienced team, there is no one I trust more in hair restoration. Their simple FUE treatment begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and your new hair is backed by the Advanced Hair Guarantee. I know from personal experience, Advanced Hair's exceptional standard of care makes your comfort and your results their top priority. Celebrate this new year with a fuller head of hair and get a free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR. Discover what meeting your resolution could look like with the before and after pictures at advancedhair.com.
Hey Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. It's a new year. It's time to work on a new you.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Hey Colorado, when you're in the market for a new truck or SUV, head to Johnson Auto Plaza. Explore their huge selection of new Chevy, Buick, and GMC trucks and SUVs. Find your new truck or SUV at Johnson Chevy Buick GMC.com. Stop in and experience the Johnson advantage that so many now know. Johnson Auto Plaza is your truck and SUV headquarters. Just north of E470 on Highway 85, Johnson Chevy Buick GMC.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. I wore glasses as a kid growing up, then I had LASIK surgery. When I hit my 50s, I started needing those reading glasses to see menus, text, read stats, see my computer, study film. Well, I decided to go see Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. It is a game changer, and it could be for you as well. Join Dr. Cudarelli for his live webinar to learn more about refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision, January 28th at noon. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli and have him answer all your questions about Cudarelli Vision RLE. Who's a good candidate? How long is the procedure and recovery time? What's the cost? Dr. Cudarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your right time for RLE like he did for me. Register for the webinar at coloradorle.com. It's January 28th at noon. Cudarelli Vision RLE. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Hi, Dan Cicchini with Done Right. Great pricing options and bank financing? You bet. Kitchens, baths, counters and floors, finished basements, windows and doors. Done right since 1985. You have our word, we'll treat you right at Done Right. Visit drhi.com. Thanks.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces North Dakota State with pregame starting at 6:30. Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with St. Cloud State in Game 1 with pregame starting at 6:30. Then on 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Utah with pregame starting at 7:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces North Dakota with pregame starting at 1:30. Followed by DU hockey skating with St. Cloud State in Game 2 starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
Minutes, and then it's The Drive. Zach Bye and Philip Lindsay, those boys are going to get you home this afternoon from 2 to 6. We want to hear a little bit from Jarrett Stidham. Cecil, you were there for the press conference down at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit.
It was crazy.
You'll be down there today. Your 60-minute warning here for questions for Cecil to ask Vance Joseph. Who knows? Maybe it's your question that Cecil throws at the Broncos defensive coordinator. Send them to the RamosLaw.com text line at 303-713-1043. And the same deal over on YouTube. Cecil's watching you on YouTube, so throw your questions to him. Denver Sports YouTube page, Dover and Cecil stream. You're in just like that. Cecil, earlier we heard Sean Payton talk about the challenge that Stidham faces about getting used to some game speed. And Sean kind of talked us off the ledge a little bit and say he is practicing against the league's best defense, and they're going at a pretty good rate of speed. I don't know if they're gearing down 2 or 3%, 10%, whatever it is. But Sean feels confident that Jarrett's going to be okay with that. Now, let's hear what the quarterback had to say about that, the challenge of getting used to game speed in basically 6 days.
Yeah, look, I think, reps are obviously everything, but, we practice full speed here. That's one thing that I love about Sean. And, I was fortunate whenever I played in New England for Bill, it was the same way. Like, you try to make practice as hard as possible. That way, Sunday, it's not a shock. So that's how we practice here, and that's how we'll always practice.
All right, so he's doing the same thing. He's giving a shout-out to his coach. It's what they do. It's what they've been doing, and he feels confident because he's used to the game speed. So if they're telling us the truth, there is no adjustment period, correct?
Right, and that's the thing that you look at the Denver Broncos, and it's something that Sean has talked about. Bo's talked about it during the year, and then Jarrett Stidham yesterday talking about it. You want to make practice as tough as the games as possible. There's no live tackling.
Yeah.
You can only wear pads, I believe, 14 times during the regular season. I'm not sure what the postseason rules are. You probably get some extra padded days because you're in the playoffs. That's just a guess. I don't know. But either way, you want to go at full speed as much as you possibly can so that when you get in the game, you're not like, okay, now ramp it up. No, just do what you did in practice, like that play from Marvin Mims when he got Pat Surtain, and Pat talked about that yesterday of like, I heard that all week, but that's, Mims. Mims got him. Mims got him on that play in practice, 1v1s, and because it was full speed, Marvin didn't have to ramp it up. Sean just had to call it. Bo had to throw it. Marvin had to catch it. Touchdown, Broncos. So take that same sort of formula. Again, don't change it. It's exactly what Peyton Manning said. You don't have to change anything. Do what you do, put in the good work, the results will happen.
Something else that Stiddy was talking about yesterday, he was asked about the sweet spot. Can you find it between playing free, which that's a little worrisome as well, or trying to do too much, which could also be worrisome?
Yeah, look, I think what I always go back to in any game, regular season, preseason, AFC Championship, it's still the same game. So obviously there's implications and winner advances, all that kind of stuff. But at the end of the day, it's still football, and that's how I view it. So I'm not treating it any differently. I'm not treating my preparation any differently. I'm just going to go out there and play and be myself. I think that's the biggest thing is, I'm not going to try to be somebody that I'm not, and I know how I can play, and I know the kind of guys I got around me and the kind of team that we have, so we all just have to play within ourselves.
See, I like he knows who he is. I'm not going to try to be somebody that I'm not.
He doesn't have to be Bo.
That worries me a little bit of like trying to do too much will cost them the game.
Yeah.
But playing free, I think, will lead to some interceptions and costly interceptions. I don't think he's going to do that. I just heard him tell me it's not really playing free. You're going to stay within yourself. You're not going to try to do too much. And I think he's probably being beaten over the head with it this week by his head coach, Sean Payton. You don't have to be a hero.
All right.
I'm not handing you a cape. I'm not asking you to put a cape on. I'm simply asking you to not lose. You said it earlier, and I think we figured it out today, man. Sacks and interceptions. You might take one or throw one. Do not be a repeat offender. Stick to the game plan. Sean, have a good game plan. And the Broncos win this game, man. You don't have to – you're not going to be somebody else. You can't do too much or you lose this game.
Well, and you can't be somebody else.
No.
Like at all. And it's nice knowing that the comfort level that Sean Payton has, he knows what Jarrett Stidham can do. He knows what he struggles with. So he's going to set him up nicely as best he can. Now it's up to Jarrett Stidham to go out there and execute. And I think that's fair in football and in life. Just be yourself. What do people want from you? Years ago, and it's odd to have been doing this for 20 years and have just recently been coached harder and better than ever before in my career. But I remember one
right
person.
Place, right time, man.
Yeah. One person coached me to be like, can you be like Zach Bye? And I'm like, Zach is his own thing. And Zach and I can do some things similarly, but I can't be Zach Bye.
I'd actually be offended by that.
Well, and that's the thing. It's like, I just need to be myself.
Not towards Zach, but yeah.
Right, of course,
else.
right. But it's like, no, Zach does his thing his way. I do my thing my way, and they're both work, right? It's like chocolate and peanut butter.
Yeah.
Okay, you got your chocolate, my peanut butter. You got your peanut butter, my chocolate. Oh, it tastes great. So ZB you wouldn't want Zach Bye to be like, can you be like Cecil? You know what I mean? So that type of coaching where it's like, just go be yourself. I know what you can do. I know what your strengths are. I know what your weaknesses are. For me personally, I'm glad to have great coaching now. And for Jarrett Stidham, he's also glad to have great coaching.
Yeah. I know what Sean's telling. He's literally beating him over the head with that. Like, don't do anything crazy. You don't have to go woo the world. You don't have to impress me. You go out and handle the business. And dude, let's say Jarrett Stidham you threw out a statistic earlier. If he's 14 for 20 and he only throws the ball 20 times for 150 yards and they win the game, Jarrett, you are a legend in Broncos country.
Yeah.
That's all we're asking for here.
Yeah.
You don't have to be a world beater, man.
Just go win it, man. Just go do it. You're capable of doing it. The team around you is capable, and no one has to do extra.
Yeah.
Just do what you do. Nick Bonito, do what you do, right?
Yeah.
And that's going to lead this team to a win. You're out there pressing. You're out there trying to be somebody else. You're out there trying to do too much, right? The hero ball. Hero ball isn't just for quarterbacks. Hero ball can be everybody. That, you're RJ Harvey. You're trying to stretch out for that first down. You're trying to do a little extra, and then somebody punches it out. Like, do what you do, man. Do what you do. You can win.
I'm looking at my DMs on Twitter real quick because you sent me one, but I have now apparently become a middleman for you and listeners to get to you about things you've asked about buying on the radio. I don't know if you
like
even
comic
remember
books?
this.
Well, my DMs are closed unless I follow you.
Oh, so that's why, because everybody's just DMing me about you.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Remember when you wanted that jersey?
Oh my God. Somebody has the AI?
Homeboy's got it. He wants to sell it to you.
The Nuggets? Yes, please.
All right,
yes.
I'm
sorry I have to be a middleman.
That's
just
okay.
send him my email and he can email me.
I
apologize for that.
I'll just charge a little extra and I'll keep that money in the pocket.
What if I want it?
He might have multiple. It's the old Nuggets yellow throwback that's an Allen Iverson one. It's pretty badass.
I'll give him twice. No, I'm kidding. Steal it from Cecil.
He's going to outbid you.
I don't want to be mean, but I don't think we're the same size, Kev.
That's true.
Also, these are Nike. It's got the Nike check right there, too, which is pretty sweet. I don't remember them having that.
It's probably
yellows.
fake, but I don't care. I still want it.
Sweet. Yeah, I'll hook you up. This is I don't know how to say his Twitter name, but you guys will get taken care of. All right, Cease, we'll take a quick little Broncos break. Right back to it coming up at 1:30. We'll continue to hear a little bit from Stiddy, but the Avs, they went duck hunting last night and came home
with an empty bag. Is that what you call it when you miss all the shots? I don't really know. An empty bag. Anaheim did something no NHL team has done to the Avs this year, and it cost them. Do we have to worry about a blueprint, or will the Avs bounce right back later on this week? That conversation's coming at you next.
Will the Broncos defense have an answer for Drake May? Will Sean Payton find more success in the run game? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football pregame show, live on game day from Mile High Station starting at 11 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Cecil Lammy here for my friends at SodaWeightLoss.com. I lost 60 pounds a few years ago with SodaWeightLoss.com, and the weight came off naturally. And I'll tell you, having my own nutritionist, someone always available via text, made all the difference. It's real support from a real person that what keeps you consistent. It's also real food and a real plan. It's no mystery chemicals. It's no shots. It's no pills, nothing like that. SodaWeightLoss.com, the #1 weight loss company in America for client satisfaction and results. Clients like myself look and feel 10 years younger. I'm moving easier. I'm sleeping better. I got my confidence back, baby. And that's why they've gotten over 9,000 positive Google reviews. The results speak for themselves. And here's the best part. Join now and your partner joins for free. You start together, you support each other, and you both get younger, feeling healthier versions of yourselves. Call them up, 1-866-800-SODA, 1-866-800-SODA, or go to SodaWeightLoss.com. That's SOTA, weightloss.com, which is, say it with me, state of the art.
Logan Fury did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he bought a mini treadmill. Is walking on it during video conference calls more distracting than he thought? Yes. And is that because he overestimated his foot-eye coordination? Definitely. But it's Logan's savings, and if he wants to burn calories and any chance at a promotion, we say, good for you, Logan. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements. More energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or visit RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
That's another amazing run by Team USA.
Mom, think I'll be on Team USA one day?
Well, I'll take this one.
What? Are you speaking to us?
Yes, and to answer your question, anything's possible, especially with Xfinity.
So, I can be the best snowboarder ever?
Well, I can't guarantee that, but Xfinity can guarantee that your internet price won't change for 5 years.
Okay. What if I practice every day?
Then maybe you'll be snowboarding for Team USA at the next Olympic Winter Games. And Mom, you'll still be paying the same price for Wi-Fi.
Ooh, really stuck the landing there.
It's the Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 value per month. Xfinity. Imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary.
Whatever you're looking for when you head out into the wild, keep an open mind. Sometimes the real treasure is the journey itself. Sure enough, there's treasure out there. Sometimes it's something you didn't expect to find. And more often than not, it's as simple as the memories you make. Make some memories of your own with a new vehicle from Corwin Toyota. Family driven for over 100 years.
I'm Rob Wilhite. A car accident can change everything in a moment. For almost 50 years, my firm has gone up against insurers and won over $1 billion for our clients. If you were hit, don't wait. Evidence fades, witnesses disappear, and the insurance companies know that. We move fast, you should too. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or go to willhitewins.com. That's 303-GOOD-LAW or willhitewins.com. We're here for Coloradans when it matters most. The Wilhite Law Firm, Colorado Strong. willhitewins.com.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
A 2-1 shootout loss last night at the hands of the Anaheim Ducks. And the Avalanche put 40-plus pucks on net. That's just the official shot goal account. I watched some of the broadcasts after the game, and they were breaking down all the numbers. It was like 76, I believe the number was, of just firing towards the net. And the final number, the ones that actually reached the goaltender, Lucas Dostal, was 41. And then they were shut down in the shootout as well. So it's actually like 44.
Right.
That he stoned
and
the Avalanche.
thing is about that third period, here's the thing. Like, they had all these shots. They didn't score until the third period. First time all year for the Colorado Avalanche. In that third period, you know what I always keep track of? High danger.
Yeah.
They had 7 high danger shots.
Yep.
They only scored once. In the third period, they were in the zone. They changed their strategy from the first 2 periods where they still had the shot advantage, like a huge shot advantage. Because what was it on the other? 17 shots, right, for the Ducks?
Yeah.
So 16 shots for the Ducks.
Cow.
Wedgie didn't have to do a whole lot. But on the flip side, man, they were firing it all the time. And when you're facing a goaltender like that, Lucas Dostal, just standing on his head. So their strategy worked, but back in that third period, when you're telling me they have 7 high-danger chances to get that thing past him, and they didn't, whew.
You know what? Like, I don't want to be – it's January 22nd, so I think anybody freaking out about a game like that, you're doing it wrong. But, well, here's the however. That little blueprint of, all right, dump and chase, score the one, play keep away.
Right. Muck it up.
Not every team in the NHL has the horses to do that.
Sure.
Certainly
right.
don't have the goaltenders to do that.
Right.
You know who does or who will when you get to the postseason. There's going to be 3 or 4 outstanding goaltenders in that run that the Avs are going to have to face that can look at this and go, how do we beat the Avalanche 4 times in 7 games? That's a tough ask for anybody in the NHL.
Yeah.
That's how. Trust our dude between the pipes and play this sloppy. And honestly, from my side of it, 0 entertainment value. That was boring as hell.
How did DeBoers get past the Avs all those years with multiple teams?
Same thing. Same exact thing.
Same thing. Same blueprint. The blueprint hasn't changed. It's still there. It's just very few teams can execute it in the way that the Ducks did. I mean, they're damn near perfect. On 41 shots?
Well, you know
Are you
else,
kidding me?
You know what else is terrifying about that? You're doing it in a playoff series. You're frustrating the heck out of a guy like Nathan McKinnon, and then he becomes visible frustration.
Yes.
And then it's weird to be around him because he hates you, and then you're like, oh, I can't screw up, and then you just screw up.
The
over and
Avs
over.
at time, and we mainly see this on their power play, but we most certainly saw it last night, they're kind of perfectionists. Like, they want that perfect pass, they want the perfect spacing, they want the perfect shot. Sometimes hockey, it's just about fire and shoot it.
Yeah.
Like, you just got to get it towards the net.
But
they tried that, and it didn't work.
Little frozen rubber puck that bounces crazy ways. Put it at the guy that's supposed to stop it.
Now, here's my thing, because you said we're not freaking out. Nobody's freaking out.
No.
And they're an absolute wagon, so doesn't it feel kind of silly to nitpick this team? It's like, well, what had happened was
kind of all we can do
with the injuries of note we have to think about, right? And say, hey, this team isn't healthy. They're missing major players, including my captain, Gabe Landeskog. Okay, so you're missing that. But I look at it and I go, that Nashville game is still kind of pissing me off. Still kind of lingering.
From Friday night?
And I know that they bounce back, right?
Yeah.
And so they bounce back, Avs get the win. But then to kind of still have this within that same week, I had thought, wrongly so, that you would have the bounce back which would continue, right? Oh, okay, they fixed it. Nashville, one thing, whatever, and now they fixed it, now they're rolling and they're a wagon again. They lost in a shootout. I know shootouts don't matter or whatever hockey guy says, but like, seriously, is that a bit of a concern? That now, since the Nashville game, you can see some kind of weak spots. You can see some ways this team looked unbeatable. Now they got hammered by Nashville. They lose in a shootout to the Ducks. So you're like, wait a second. In the last week, we went from nobody can beat this team, they're an absolute wagon, to, okay, they got beat up. How do they bounce back? They did. But then they have this game following that?
Yeah.
Is that a concern? Again, we're nitpicking an absolute dominant team in the NHL, but I think it's something that we can't ignore this. Like, they're fine. Just get past the Olympics, and they're fine, and they're fine. Some like this, and especially last night's game, that could creep up and bite you.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I understand why you're saying that. Actually, let me look at the schedule that's in front of it. I hate to even bring this up because I don't want it to be an excuse. Maybe it's a reason and a part of the conversation. But the Avalanche have, what's today, the 22nd? So they're going to play again coming up on Friday. So we're looking at 5 games left here in the month of January, and then only 2 games before the Olympic break. I kind of think there's some human nature to seeing light at the end of this tunnel of like, hey, this has been a damn grind for 40-something games, whatever the number is that they've played. My little break is right here on the other side. Or if you're an Olympian, my time to shine for my country is right here on the other side. I wonder how much of that is affecting this, too, because we all wanted a 7-game homestand. Actually, haven't been very good on it.
Yeah, I know, and that's weird. It's really weird, especially the way this season started at home for the Colorado Avalanche. So I get what you're saying. I think it's human nature also to be kind of looking forward to either the break or playing to represent your country. I hope that's not the case. Nathan McKinnon hope it's not the case either with his teammates, but it's something that would, what makes sense, right? What makes sense? Why do they look like this now? Why was Nashville able to get them? Why were the Ducks so frustrating yesterday? Why does it look like this now? It's worth examining the question. Again, not saying that, it's over, guys, or whatever. We also have the buzz about Nazem Kadri. Maybe.
We'll probably dive a little deeper into that later tomorrow.
Coming back.
He's available, but I don't know that the Avs would have what it would take without getting others involved to just make a deal for Nazem.
Aren't they not the same without Nazem?
They haven't been.
They haven't been.
No. Dude, he's a legend.
Yeah.
He hates Jordan Binnington the way I hate Jordan Binnington, and he helped us win a cup. That's my dude, man.
So make it happen and bring him back.
Yeah, 100%. I got to read a quick text. We always say tribe helps tribe. We try to help out
1,000%.
when we can. You guys help us out way more than we help you, so shout out to you. One of our texters here, it's Gripa. It's one of our loyals, Gripa, says, say the word, Dover, and this is yours, brother. It's a street sign that just says Dover Court. And he writes, tribe helps tribe.
He hasn't taken it down yet?
I said, I do need one from my garage.
Okay.
You need the Dover.
Yeah.
Dover
Did you ever
Court
steal
right
street signs?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's actually, you've been to my house. You know where the high school is right there?
Yeah.
The other side of the high school, the community is called Dover. And there's a giant, it's probably 5x5 sign that says, welcome to Dover.
Whoa!
And I'm a few glasses of wine of making that mine.
Did you already look at it? What's it take?
Yeah.
It'll take a ratchet, probably an open-end wrench.
Sawzall on the bottom.
Oh, you sawzall it, and then you take it apart when you get it home.
Yeah, right.
We got the truck to do it.
I know.
I'm not promoting vandalism.
What are you doing about 10 o'clock tonight?
We had a bunch of street signs in our apartment in Ramblewood, and unfortunately, as someone who drove without a license for 5 years and would still get popped, I believe the police came to my door to I don't know, get me or give me a ticket or something. And open the door, big dummy, right? We're in Ramble Dorm up there in Fort Collins.
Yeah.
And open the door. Hey, are you Cecil? Yeah, here's your ticket, or come with me to go to jail. I can't remember. But they saw the signs. They're like, come on. Come on.
Yeah.
You got it. We got to take those. And I was like, oh, damn it.
There was, again, not proud of this, but when I was in high school, me and my buddy Dave Egloff, who I talk about all the time, thought it would be hilarious to steal lawn gnomes or those, you remember those like little colored balls, ornaments that people would put in their yard?
What?
Like it would be on a little holder.
I understand the gnomes thing. I don't know the balls thing.
And they looked like Christmas ornaments, but they were just in people's yards.
Okay.
And, we're dumb 14, 15-year-olds. And I'm like, dude, let's steal all of those and put them in your mom's backyard. And so we steal them all in his neighborhood, North Park, up in Westminster. And
sorry about that, everybody.
His mom comes home, catches us, like, what are all
got
these
new
gnomes
lawn
in the backyard for? And then she figured out what had happened, and she assumed we stole them. Dude, we got over it. We're like, it was hazing. David was a wrestler. And we're like, the seniors on the wrestling team said we had to do this or they were going to beat us up. And so then she drives us. We went door to door, knocking on the people's homes we stole it from to give it back to.
Oh, no.
But our story was exactly that.
Oh, the hazing.
We got hazed, and we're returning them now because the seniors left us alone. People were giving us money.
What?
They're like, you guys are such nice kids. Here's a 10. We're like, oh, this is a hustle now.
We're not promoting vandalism. We do not promote vandalism on this show.
Fast forward to us going to every neighborhood in the north side of Denver and doing this all over again.
Oh, my God.
So what are you guys doing tonight at 10?
Yeah, exactly. You guys got
want to make some money?
Kevin did make a good point. If I stole the Welcome to Dover sign, you'd find my house.
That's true.
He wouldn't go knock on Leonard's door. All right, good stuff. Fun conversation right there. Let's get back to some Denver Broncos. Bo Nix has made an impact with his legs. Is that something that we can expect or just hope for from Jarrett Stidham? We'll kick that around next.
The two best teams in the AFC are going head-to-head for a chance to play in the Super Bowl. Start your Sunday off right with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on Game Day starting at 9 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Gold demand is skyrocketing to record highs. As more Americans rush to preserve their savings, will there be enough gold? I'm Dr. Ron Paul, and I believe physical gold is the only way to truly protect your 401k or IRA savings. Gold offers tangible security that can't be tracked, stolen, or inflated. That's why I strongly advocate for gold IRAs. To learn more, text the word SECURE to 989898 now. Birch Gold Group will send you a free info kit on gold IRAs. Birch Gold is the only gold company I trust, and their thousands of great reviews prove I'm not alone. So don't wait another second. Protect your retirement savings today and see how easy it is to move your IRA or 401k into physical precious metals. Text SECURE to the number 989898 for your free gold IRA info kit. Again, SECURE to 989898.
Message and data rates may apply.
Who wants the lowest rate for life?
I do.
Everyone does. But even the best deal in the market becomes high if rates fall in the future. So now what? Go through all the expense again? No. Just go to U.S. Mortgages and get our trademarked lowest rate for life product. It allows you to get your savings today and lock in at below market rates like our 4.75 5-year fixed that has a 5.89 APR.
Wait, 4.75% 5 years fixed?
Yes, and even if the market does improve further, great. We redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee, and there's no limit to the number of times you can use this. So stop waiting for rates to get better and wasting money. Lock in your savings now and know you're 100% protected with lowest rate for life. Call 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com. Rate must be locked by 9/16.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Hey, it's Philip Lindsay here. During my football career, I've seen every kind of medical tech there is. I finally stopped ignoring my joint pain, and I want to tell you guys about RegenerX. They have a blueprint to recovery that is next level. From stem cells to shockwave therapy, it's non-surgical, and there's no downtime. Don't just settle for average results with outdated equipment. Go to a clinic that's leading the way. RegenerX RegionRx offers free consultations, so you need to give them a call today at 303-630-9770 today or visit regenrx.co and let them know that Philip Lindsay sent you. Take back control of your life.
New year, new you, new. It's January at Castle Rock Autoplex, and we're exhausted from all these amazing deals. Get it? Exhausted? Ford, Chevy, Jeep, Chrysler, Dodge, Ram. We've got more choices than you've got resolutions you're about to break. Why hit the gym when you can hit the lot? That new car smell burns 0 calories, but feels way better. Castle Rock Autoplex, where your New Year's resolution's finally one you'll keep. Beep, beep, baby. Let's do this.
I'm Neil, founder of Clay Room. When I found ceramics, I realized my calling was to give others the space to be creative. So I set out to open my own studio. Having a Chase Ink card has allowed us to grow it and bring people together. Now we're molding a creative community.
With the Chase Ink Business Cash Card, you can earn up to 5% cash back on business essentials, so your business can go from here to possible. Chase for business. Make more with yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Hey, bro. Weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm." Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces North Dakota State with pregame starting at 6:30. Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with St. Cloud State in Game 1 with pregame starting at 6:30. Then on 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Utah with pregame starting at 7:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces North Dakota with pregame starting at 1:30. Followed by DU hockey skating with St. Cloud State in Game 2 starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, Cease, we've decided upon 2 things today on the show.
What did we decide?
We decided that Jarrett Stidham is going to make mistakes and he'll probably take a sack. He might even throw an interception, but he cannot be a repeat offender. So don't repeat mistakes, and you're going to put yourself and your team in a really good position to go to the Super Bowl. I would also be curious, your opinion, my opinion, the tribe's opinion, your guys' opinion matters just as much, hell, more than what ours is. If running is a part of the must-do for Jarrett Stidham, you must not take multiple sacks, you must not have multiple turnovers, must he have multiple rushes and be a positive rusher for the Broncos running game to win on Sunday?
Yeah, 1,000%. Jarrett Stidham needs about 5 carries in this game. Not 12 like Bo Nix. That was way too many. He needs 5 carries in this one, and even if it's 5 for 10 yards, something like that, that's fine. Are you moving the chains forward? Are you not taking a sack? Are you keeping your eyes downfield in case you can break that off and do a little flip play like Bo does once in a while?
Yeah.
It's a nervous play, to be sure, but you've got to keep your eyes up. And if you've got your guy, Evan Ingram, remember, my mile-high moment called on Monday is maybe not 8 for 93 and a touchdown for Evan Ingram, but Evan Ingram's going to have a big game because of Jarrett Stidham. He's so different from Bo Nix in that aspect because Bo Nix will read the entire field. Jarrett Stidham focuses, he bird dogs. So because he's going to bird dog, make sure you keep your eyes open in case you have to take off and run so you can flip it forward if that defender's closing in.
Yeah, that's one of those plays where you're like, no, yes, he caught it. And it wasn't an interception.
That's one of those plays that can bite you in the ass if it doesn't go your way.
Yes, it can. It's that backyard football that looks great when it works, and it costs you a game when it doesn't
want
work.
Jarrett Stidham playing backyard football.
No, that's why when we heard from him earlier and he said, like, play free and not try to do too much, I honestly don't think he can do either of those things. You can play a little bit free, and to me, that means more of like, don't put so much pressure on yourself to be perfect because you're not going to be perfect.
Right.
But there's also in the back of my mind, playing free is like, it's loose, it's backyard football and playing with house money. And in a weird, small way, he kind of is. But you're also playing with my emotions, Smokey. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just go out there and be willy-nilly because you're the backup quarterback. It's still the damn AFC Championship and the Broncos' best chance to win a Super Bowl.
Yeah, you're also playing with the chance to go to the Super Bowl. That's the main thing. So go get it done. And I know this is going to be different out there, but Jarrett Stidham, run the system as designed. When you have to improvise, make sure you safely improvise, if that's the way to put it.
Is there such a thing?
Maybe, yeah. You can be smart with the football,
like
even if you're playing
dangerous.
improvisational football. You can still play smart football. That's what you need from Jarrett Stidham this week.
Last week, Sean Payton gave us his message to the fans. Loud as the Bills huddle up. I'm going to speak for Sean here. He still wants you to do that, but he was also asked about another message for fans this week.
Well, they're going to have plenty of rest after this one, 2 weeks. This is a team at the line of scrimmage that does a lot. Like, Josh is fantastic at putting together good plans offensively. I mean,
Thank you.
And so there's alerts, there's kills, there's all. And so look, let's go. You know, right when I keep emphasizing, just as the huddle begins, until the ball snapped.
All right, really like the beginning there. He does what we do, right? And you guys are going to have a lot of rest here because you're going to have a couple weeks. There he is talking about winning this football game. That could be something that the Patriots listen for, reach for, and try to create as bulletin board material. But I like that dude's confidence going into this one.
I like the
Hope
confidence
it doesn't bite
as well.
him in the you-know-what,
Right.
but I like it right now.
I like the confidence as well, so go out there and make it happen. How do you back it up? You prove it. How do you prove it? You prove it on the field, and that's what the Broncos need to do. So it's going to look differently with Jarrett Stidham out there instead of Bo Nix, but that defense still going to be swarming. Drake May is still going to give you the ball. That's the thing going into this.
Yeah.
You know that Drake May is going to give you the ball. It's either going to be an interception or it's going to be a fumble. You are getting the ball. Can you turn that into points? And when that moment happens, again, probably don't live tweet in this one. Maybe take it easy.
I'm going nuts, dude.
I want you to join me for the postgame show. I don't want you going nuts. Because then I'll text you, like, can you jump on the postgame show?
Let's not share what I
I'm
said.
hammered.
All right, just shared it.
You weren't the only one. Do you know how many people I reached out to for the postgame show?
Oh,
really? For the Bo Nix, like, hey, search show?
Yeah.
You're blushing. Why are you
Well,
blushing?
I was in a different state of mind, you know?
I'm sorry. Did I say too much?
That's all right.
It's like when Pritch got mad at me because remember when Left Eye Lopez burned down Andre Rison's house?
How could I forget?
It's because they were dancing on stage with Salt and Pepper. And
Really?
so Pritch told me that story off air.
Pritch and Andre were.
Yeah. And so Pritch told me that story on air. I was like, it's like when you were dancing with Salt and Pepper. And he's like, don't say that.
I think at this point of the show, people pretty much know who you and I are.
Okay.
Right?
All right. Yeah. I mean,
I just couldn't put that on camera.
if I that's why I said when I did the Bo Nix show, I was like, I was going to go get real excited.
Yeah, right.
I was going to go have a lot of fun, and now I'm sad doing a Bo Nix is done show.
The team in my city was going to the AFC Championship game. I wasn't going to miss that opportunity.
Okay. I can't believe you were blushing. I don't think I've ever seen you blush.
I'm just glad I didn't put it on camera, you know? I would have said some things that I would have regretted the next day. Mostly to Josh Allen. That's what it would have been.
He'll be all right. He'll be all right.
All right, let's put a big bow on this thing. Want to wrap up the show. There is a Nuggets game that we got to get ready for coming up this evening. They're in Washington tonight before a back-to-back with Milwaukee tomorrow night. So we'll preview that game a little bit. We do have an update on Jonas Valanciunas. Too many vowels in my mind. Where he is coming back from injury, possibly tonight. Details next.
How will Sean Payton scheme things up for Jarrett Stidham? Will the Broncos defense find ways to generate more turnovers? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football postgame show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, the cold weather is here. Stoke here from my friends at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Has another company told you that you need a new furnace? Time to throw in the challenge flag. Rocks Heating and Air offers no obligation, free second opinions. And don't forget about heat pump rebates. They've never been better. Up to $13,500 only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that Jeep.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
The Stock Show is a staple of Denver. For 66 years, so is Siltahar Motors, Colorado's most trusted dealership. You don't last 66 years by cutting corners. You do it by keeping your word, by treating customers like neighbors, by earning trust, not just asking for it. That's the Siltahar way. Always has been. This Stock Show season gets 0% financing and leases under $300 a month on the best trucks and SUVs in Denver. Call, click STHmotors.com, or come by Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Either way, you get everything you want out of a dealership at Siltahar Motors.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. Hey, I got a real cool story I wanted to share with you. Many years ago, my lovely wife Kimberly wrote down a prayer that said, God, make me a lighthouse so I can be a light to others when they're in a dark place. She filed that card away both in her heart and her prayer box. And then about 3 years ago, I asked my wife to leave her job in corporate America and come help me open up 303 Law 4040. And she absolutely loves it. She really feels like helping other people when they are hurting and don't know what to do is her calling. So here's the really cool part. A few weeks ago, a client came in to pick up a check and said to Kim, I really want to thank you. You were a lighthouse to me when I was in a dark place. It gave me chills when Kim told me that. If you've been hurt in an accident, it really is our honor to help you in your time of need. Call us anytime at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to speak directly with me or my lovely wife, Kimberly. That's 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. I wore glasses as a kid growing up. Then I had LASIK surgery. When I hit my 50s, I started needing those reading glasses to see menus, text, read stats, see my computer, study film. Well, I decided to go see Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. It is a game changer, and it could be for you as well. Join Dr. Cudarelli for his live webinar to learn more about refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision, January 28th at noon. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli and have him answer all your questions about Cudarelli Vision RLE. Who's a good candidate? How long is the procedure and recovery time? What's the cost? Dr. Cudarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your right time for RLE like he did for me. Register for the webinar at coloradorle.com. It's January 28th at noon. Cudarelli Vision RLE. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Babe, your arms look amazing. Working out is paying off.
Thanks. I just wish my chest matched. No matter what I do, I'm frustrated with my man boobs.
Hey, don't beat yourself up. More than half of men have gynecomastia. It's gland tissue, not laziness. Same thing is happening to my friend Trisha's husband. He went to Dr. Cameron Dastry at Modern Surgical Arts of Denver.
For real? You get good results?
He got great results. Call him, honey.
Call today. They're offering complimentary consultations for the fan listeners. 303-470-3400 or at modernsurgicalarts.com.
Tune in to Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, a little preview of the Nuggets game that's going to go down tonight between the Nugs and the Wizards. They're on the road taking on Washington. It's early, 5 o'clock. Back-to-back tomorrow night. They're going to take on Milwaukee. And Milwaukee is in all kinds of trouble right now with Giannis not wanting to tell the truth and hurt people's feelings. We'll get to a preview on that in a second and give you an update on Big Val, Jonas Valanciunas. His status was upgraded here in the last 24 hours. We'll preview that before we get out of here. Last couple of things for our Broncos conversation today. Want to hear from Peyton Manning one more time, and then John Franklin Myers. He likes to talk his talk. You've been around him quite a bit this year.
Did he give the Patriots bulletin board material? Because that's what the internet is saying.
Really? Well, you guys judge for yourself. Here's what JFM had to say about his dude Stidham over Drake May.
The thing about Stidham, there was a few times that, man, he just does such a good job, but he knows what he's doing. He understands why the coach is calling a certain calls, and that's what makes him so good. Sometimes you get out there, you play football, you run what's called, you're not understanding where you want the ball to go, how fast, when, and everything. And Stidham, man, he's running the scout team plays, and he's running them better than their starting quarterback. So I'll tell you, man, he's a good player for us, and, man, we're excited for real.
I love me some JFM. There's just something about the defensive linemen. They don't give a you-know-what. They'll say whatever they want. He said he's running them bleeps better than their guy is.
I'm so glad that was edited. I had my hand over by the dump button because I know the clip and I know what he said. Why you say that, JFM? Poop mouth. But, he's not talking about Drake May. For all the Patriots fans out there that are, offended, get as offended as you like.
Well, didn't he say he does it better than their starting quarterback?
Yes, but he's talking about running the scout team.
Oh, okay.
So when he runs the scout team, he's talking about Josh Allen. He runs that better than the opponent's quarterbacks. He runs the offense very well. It doesn't mean he's better than Drake May. Don't at me, bro. But in this week, where I was concerned that Patriots fans, would take what Sean Payton said about Broncos fans having a couple of weeks of rest after this game.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, God, because we don't need another stupid small market thing. That was the dumbest thing in the history of the planet, of we're a small market, we take offense. And then Jacksonville waxed these guys. I mean, just waxed them, worked them, absolutely beat them down. Embarrassing game. So I don't want any sort of bulletin board material. I don't think JFM was being disrespectful to Drake May. He knows what he's got to do against Drake May. And he was pumping up his guy, talking about how great he runs the scout team better than their quarterback. Okay, he's not running the scout team this week, so it means he's not saying he's better than Drake May. He was saying he's better than Josh Allen, though, in a way, right, in terms of running the offense. And when we had Ben Volin on earlier, what's the difference? I had the Josh Allen comparison for Drake May. The big difference is Drake May hasn't shown the ability to choke in the way that Josh Allen does, and that's a problem. You're going to get the ball from Drake May, but in those super critical moments, right before the half, when Josh Allen is running for no particular reason, he's like Forrest Gump out there. I just started running. And then he coughs up the ball because Alex Singleton and Nick Bonito and the Broncos pressure. Okay, Drake May's not really going to do that. He's going to give you the ball, but not in a choke artist way like Josh Allen does.
Yeah. I don't mind the little trash talking. Now, if you're New England, you're looking for any little piece. But if they look at it that way, there would be them reaching to try to use
most
that as
of the country
material.
Thinks the Broncos have zero chance.
Yeah,
zero chance. You want bulletin board material, brother? I give you the planet Earth. Because everyone outside of the Rocky Mountain Mile High region is against the Denver Broncos.
And you know what? I know guys like JFM, Nick Bonito, all these guys that you just mentioned. Nobody's going to say their names. They're all going to say Jarrett Stidham's name, and we understand why. But the way this team is, and you know it better than anybody being down there as much as you're down there. You talk bad about my guy,
Like, I could say that about you, too.
Oh,
my
yeah.
team here.
Yeah.
Say whatever you want to say about me.
I'm fine.
Laugh it off. It's all good. Let me come back at you and don't snitch on me to my bosses. But you say something about Kev, you say something about Cecil, like,
Right.
I'm actually more mad. And now I get to go and hit you for work and get paid for it? You take it the wrong way.
Yeah.
Say something about Jarrett
ahead.
Stidham again. Let's see how Nick Benito handles that on Sunday.
Exactly. Go out there and talk a little bit of trash. This Broncos offensive line's going to have Stiddy's back as well. Like, this region has his back.
Yeah.
The team has his back. He's beloved by his teammates. He's the vibe guy. Got asked about it yesterday. He's the vibe guy. So the vibes will be good with Stiddy out there. I am concerned about this team playing from behind with Jarrett Stidham just because it's so different from Bo Nix. Bo Nix can be down by 20. He's going to win the game.
Yep.
We already know that. You could have a 14-point deficit in the fourth quarter. Bo Nix is going to win you that.
That might be an interesting question. Maybe not for VJ specifically today,
Sure.
but the guys in the locker room. I don't know how you'd word it. That might be kind of weird. Like, hey, if you find yourself behind in any point of the game or you're down, do you have that same faith in Jarrett that you had in Bo because of the people around him?
Yeah, it's a fair question. I'm not sure you'd get the best answer.
It's a weird way to kind of answer.
Yeah, and you'd probably get the, like, we totally believe, because, again, part of this, we give Bo Nix full credit, but he wasn't doing it by himself.
Yeah.
Right?
You're right.
He's just
You're
got that energy, and this team has proven. How many one-score games did they win?
12. They're 12-2 in those games.
Okay, they're going to have to be 13-2 because this one's going to be a one-score game. It's a Broncos win, but it's tight. Get your heart medication ready, get your popcorn ready, and get any sort of inebriant that you want ready, because...
Me included?
You included.
All right.
You're like, yes, I don't have to do the post-game show. It's going to be something. You don't need to be embarrassed. Richie was at a bar. I
did it
texted
live from
Richie.
the bar?
No, he didn't, because he's at a bar.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, you can feel good after a game. It's good. It was a big win, right? But Richie was literally at a bar.
Just do a little brush off, hit the eye drops, whoosh, a little breath spray just for me. You know what I mean? Like, boom, ready to go.
Just to get to feeling good. No cologne?
Yeah.
No cologne?
Maybe,
Everyone's all
maybe a
banging
little
on me
cologne.
about my cologne. I'm like, I got chicks come running. Like, that's what's. I thought everybody wore cologne.
I have no sense.
Spivak's given up. He's like, I'm married. I don't need to do anything. I'm like, no, baby. For the ladies out there, you never stop trying.
No.
Don't ever stop trying for your lady. That's why I'm the thong guy. What do you want? You want me a thong? Okay, whatever.
See, I lost my sense of smell, and Drew has like this superhuman sense of smell.
Yes.
That can smell your cologne the second you put it on.
How did you lose your sense of smell?
I have no idea. No
Okay.
idea.
All right.
But it's just, don't have it.
I thought it might have been because you're gassy or something.
That might be. I have to ask the lady. She'll be able to tell you that one.
Oh, my God, your voice cracked. That's totally what it is.
Probably is.
It's nice because you and I don't smell, because you and I have done shows with guys that don't care if they pass wind in a small studio that's freezing cold all the time.
When you have to, like, talk to somebody of like, hey, this guy's got to stop farting. It's unbelievable in there. You know what Ramadan is for the Muslim community, and they fast during the day?
Yeah.
I'll put his business in the streets because he's done it. Ryan Harris, Ramadan farts. I was ready to quit. I'm like, I'll find another job. This is unbelievable what's coming out of that man's body. Get me away from him.
It happens, and it usually happens in the morning show, so thank God we cleared out after Stokely and Evans. I call it old man ass.
Uh-huh.
You'll get there. You'll get there.
I'm
You're
not far
41.
behind, yeah.
You're 41. Yeah, when that number starts with a 5, you're going to have what I call old man ass, and it's going to be there, man.
Just is what it is.
It's just going to be there.
All right.
Yep.
Nuggets are in action tonight, Cecil. I'll be taking a look and a watch for this game. Again, 5 o'clock. It's an early one because they're on the road against Washington. Washington sucks. They're in a rebuild for about the last 10 years and will continue to be in a rebuild because they just took on the contract of Trae Young, who's not good at basketball. But will they play down to competition and allow them to hang around, and then it becomes anybody's game in the fourth quarter?
Right.
That's TBD and what we'll be watching. The good news is I have an upgraded status of one Jonas Valanciunas. Christian Brown, Nikola Jokic, Cameron Johnson, they're out. They're not going to play tonight. Probable is Jamal Murray, Tim Hardaway, and Aaron Gordon. Should see those guys play. Questionable, Jonas Valanciunas.
Nice.
With his right calf strain. questionable according to the latest injury report, and we'll see if he can give it a go. Even if it's a minute restriction, which it probably will be.
Yeah, it should be.
In his first couple games back, they have been getting their ass beat in rebound. 20. They were down 20 rebounds in the last game.
Yeah.
You get Val back. Aaron's now back around with some staggered minutes, playing a little bit more. Team rebounding, making that a point of emphasis. Dude, you're winning some coffee from Will Peterson. Big Val back. There's no way they're not going to be over 500 without Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, and Joker will be back very soon. We're looking forward to that day here in a week, 10 days, whatever the number is. Yeah. But Valanciunas getting back is absolutely huge because, well, Sean Payton believes that Jarrett Stidham is one of the top 32 quarterbacks in the league. He's a starter in this league. We can say the same thing about Jonas Valanciunas. He's a starting center.
Yeah, he is.
He just happens to be the reserve for your Denver Nuggets. I'm here for it, man. I want it all.
Beat the crap out of Washington tonight.
Just beat him down. Don't even keep this thing close. Don't let him hang around. All the bench is playing, so I can't say hey, in the fourth quarter, make it your bench time. It's
maybe Jamal could have some time off.
Yeah, Jamal get some time off. Everyone else, you're playing.
Extended Jalen Pickett minutes, but Jamal getting.
You know what I want tonight?
Off. What?
I want a 20-point game from Zeke Naji.
Whoa!
Do it!
Is it because February 5th is getting closer and closer?
Yes.
Hell yeah, Cecil. Now you're speaking my language. Yeah, Nuggets should get it done tonight, and the better Zeke will be before what Cecil's talking about is the trade deadline coming up on February 5th. And yeah, we would all be excited for that. It is KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Cecil's on his way out to Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. Get his chance to sit down and talk with one Vance Joseph. Nuggets should get it done tonight, and then the Avs, they'll be back at it trying to rebound and recover from a shootout loss last night when they host the Flyers on tomorrow night. That'll end the homestand, and then they got a little 4-game road trip to hit that. So Nuggets get it done tonight. They should take care of Washington on the road, and then tomorrow will be, Kevin, you said that you've been waiting for this moment for 10 years. Tomorrow will be the biggest day on the radio in 10 years. The biggest day on the fan, maybe not in 10 years because the Nuggets and Avs have both won championships, but the third biggest day, right? In 10 years, outside of the Nuggets and Avs closing and win a Stanley Cup and a Larry O.B. trophy, the Broncos. Tomorrow is a pregame show for the Denver Broncos and the New England Patriots. Yeah, that team for another AFC Championship.
Or was it this past Monday?
Because they got to the AFC Championship?
Because they got there and then Bo's out.
Yeah, but that was sad. Tomorrow's exciting. Tomorrow is, I'm going to be juiced. I'm jacked up for tomorrow's radio show.
Okay, yeah. I think as far as excitement goes, you had the Russell Wilson trade, but we know how that failed. I think this is the biggest, most exciting day in the last 10 years from a Broncos standpoint for sure. Because this is a chance – you're going to be back in Santa Clara. You can send the Patriots home again, which, that makes me so happy.
Mm-hmm.
I had my buddy Alex. He's already texted us in a group chat. He's a Patriots fan. Somehow.
Alex.
He grew up here, but he's somehow a Patriots fan. And he's not listening. But he's like, yeah, we're having a Bo Nix. I'm like, dude, don't do that.
Don't be trying to dunk on an injury.
I'll run over you with my car. That's my guy over there.
Yeah, don't dunk on it. I had 2 people do it on social media on Monday. Bills fans in my mentions saying they were saying karma, getting what he deserves, all that nonsense.
Why? What did he deserve? He deserved to get hurt?
No.
All the dude did all he did was throw dimes in that game. Even James Merrilat stopped me in the hallway yesterday and said, dude, he was so good. The guy who calls him right-handed Tim Tebow said he was good.
See, he came up to me and said, what do you think about that right-handed Tebow? Because he's poking the bear.
He's got his ways with us. But, man, let's get behind Stidham here.
Yeah.
Let's get behind him and let's get to a Super Bowl. Let's enjoy that. How many teams can say they've been to a Super Bowl? Not many.
No.
Not a lot. There's a lot of teams that have never been, and we're going to do it again possibly.
I think it's just what we said, man. Don't be a repeat offender. Don't try to do too much. You're not Bo Nix. Don't play out of yourself. Don't make mistakes multiple times. Trust in Sean's game plan. Fingers crossed, toes crossed, knock on wood, rabbit's feet, whatever the hell you do for luck. Do it, please. And they can win this game, boys. We talked about Peyton's run